Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday. We're almost there. It's almost the weekend again. Mikey, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Nendis! Oh, we got a crew. How y'all doing this week? I was supposed to stream Tuesday, but I blew at my back on Sunday evening, so I didn't. And it was probably for the best, because I couldn't really sit down for extended periods of time. But that's okay, we're back. My behind is functional again. I can bend at a 90-degree angle if I wish. It's good times. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing this week? It has been hecka snowy here in Toronto over the last 18 hours or whatever. Just been come down by the bucket load, so that's been interesting. It seems like, I mean, this happens periodically, but every time we get a big snowfall, it seems like people kind of forget how to drive in Canada, which is interesting. I suspect it's worse in, like, you know, Toronto or other big cities where you may have more tourists who aren't as used to driving in the snow. But, like, damn, it gets bad. In short, finishing degree, very son, and got a job offer 2 days ago. Hell yeah. The world can turn around like one day. Congratulations on the job offer, Nendis. That's excellent. I know stuff is, well, in Canada anyways, the market is not exactly spectacular right now. So, I'm glad that you found something. Oh, boy. Yeah. It's been a day. I'm glad to be home, put it that way. I wasn't sure what I was going to stream today, and then I decided we might as well just... Vanger, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm surprised you play Look Inside, not a popular one, but a good game. Yeah, it's so good. I've been loving it. I think I started playing this in... I think it was October, because I started playing it due to October, like spooky month stuff. Oops, I forgot to start a stream. That's good. This time I did remember to start the YouTube stream. Last time, like I think it was last Tuesday, I was playing Look Inside. I completely forgot to start the YouTube stream. So that was unfortunate. My apologies for that one, Vanger. But yeah, this time things are working YouTube-wise. It's actually TikTok I forgot to start. But Look Inside is so good. I've loved pretty much every moment. I mean, it's been very challenging, especially earlier on when I had no clue what I was doing, and I had no companions for like the first 5 days. So that was an experience. But I think we're doing okay now. He knows you plan to, but can't come to terms with it. Oh boy, I'm getting razzed now. Getting razzed by the crew. By the regulars. It's fine. You guys have earned it. What do I want to call this? I don't even know if the title matters for TikTok, to be honest with you. Saw some of it, but can't remember anything. Gotcha. You know what? It's nice inside. Sure, it fits. Yes, it does. Okay, good. All right, we're live. We're live everywhere. Everywhere is live. I am a master of my craft, a true professional. I always know exactly what I'm doing. Hopefully the overlay will actually work. Anyway, actually, something I want to show off because it's rad as hell. My wife has been working on it and finished a couple of the pieces recently. I think I showed them off on stream. Possibly... My wife, exactly. I hope I don't come across as like a wife guy in a bad way. I want to be a wife guy in a good way because I love my wife. But then you have those turds like Ned Falmer out there who proclaim how much they adore their wife and then go and fuck around, and then they find out and their life is ruined, and it's great. Yeah, fuck that guy. What a tool. You're not. I just love poking fun. Okay, good. I what can I say? I do adore my wife. But I no need to brag. I gotta brag about my wife. She's so cool. She's like into mythology and is an amazing artist and designer and has immaculate taste in everything except men. But I kind of lucked out on that front, so you know, it's fine. But yeah, this is what I'm going to show you. Okay, so here's number one. Hopefully, I don't. It might cut out my mic when I do this. I don't know if I've broken this or not. We'll find out. Imagine dating a grappler player. Hey, there are dozens of us, and we don't stop playing grapplers because we can't remember how to combo. All right. But look at this. Look at this. Look at the stream starting screen. Look at this. It's so cool. And yet, that's not the only one. Let's see if I can make the other one come up. Ha! There we go. There's two. She did two. The jam jar with the tentacles and eyes, and then the altar. Let's see if I can make it come back again. There we go. Hell yeah. And I have it for both the vertical and the horizontal views, depending on where you are. Oh, it's so cool. At some point, I want to get this stuff like animated and have proper transitions between some of these scenes. But it'll get there. It's so cool, right? Oh my God, I love it so much. Her art style, she didn't really have this art style before she started working on these assets. But she kind of developed it as she was working on them. And oh, it's so good. I love like the flat lines, the lack of a border. It's just so nice. Yes, reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Exactly, Nendus. Exactly. Dean, welcome in. Welcome in. Dean, I was just hyping up my wife again because she did some art for me and finished some like intro, outro, and mid screens, or like be right back screens. So the first one, I'll go back to it just for a sec because Dean, you weren't here at the time. This is my stream starting soon. This is one of them. She also did my profile pic. And let's see, there's the other one, Dean. So an altar with the jam jar, and then a jam jar, and they're so good. And then here's the be right back screens, because there's two for each. She just like went crazy with it and did so much stuff. Here's the be right back screen, one of them. It's so good. Remember to hydrate. There's just like a tinge of red at the bottom of the cup, which is just so funny. And then there's the other one. Time for a coffee break. Look at the little man. Look at the little guy in the coffee cup. It's so good. I can tell she has taste because she didn't cramp it with all kinds of stuff and colors. The colors work really nicely. Yeah, exactly. She's very much she comes from a long line of designers and artists, and it shows. Okay, so that was intro, the be right back. Yeah, okay, so the cup and the coffee cup. And then the outro. Look at these little guys! Look at them! So one of them, on the vertical right now, we have like little fruits for all the different types of fruits that go into jam. And then on the horizontal, we have animals and stuff. The rat is just a rat? Exactly. Well, no, you don't see the eyes on the other side. And then there, now they flipped. So now there's the animals in the vertical and the... You're a graphic designer too? Hell yeah. You like the bug cup, and then you know, this is the kind of thing, when I get to the point where merch is like if people actually ever get interested in merch, this is the kind of stuff that will be the first thing I'm going to put on a t-shirt, because I just love it so much. Or a mug or whatever. Oh, so good. This Rust design I'm working on is starting to enrage me. Oh no, Vanger. What are you building? Working on a fort or something? Oh boy. Piz, welcome in, man. How you doing? A giant clan base? Hell yeah. Are the I remember you telling me the Australians were guarding your clan when you're not online. Is that still the case? Bomb guy, hello. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Work on a map for your novel. Ink do be tricky though. Yeah. I don't work like on 2D art very much, but I've painted a couple miniatures, and ink can be quite finicky. Very different, obviously, than working on ink on paper. But I think I have a modicum of an inkling of your struggles. Good, grinding some Path of Exile 2. Hell yeah. Path of Exile 2, I played a little bit when it first went into early access, but I haven't gone back to it since, and I really should, because I do love a good ARPG. But I've always been a sucker for Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn? Is that the right name? I think that's the right name. Grim Dawn. Yeah, classic. Great game. I love the big ass Cthulhu back there. Yeah, man. Okay, so that I'm a huge board game fan. You may have seen some of the chatter in the Discord about it. But the big Cthulhu is from a board game actually called Cthulhu Death May Die. It's ostensibly a mini, heavy air quotes around the word mini. But technically it's an actual game component and like factors into one of the scenarios somehow. I have no clue how. I've never tried to actually use it in the game because it is rather substantial, and I actually haven't played through all the content of the game. There's way too much of it, in a good way, of course. But yeah, very good. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna load into the game because I've been feeling like I wanted to play this since the last time. I mean, last time I think last Tuesday we played this for a bit, and it had since that, or what am I trying to say here? We hadn't played it in a while. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it. Currently working on the China wall. You have like fine dining and bone china in your base. What's going on? Or do you mean like the Great Wall of China? I guess either would be potentially appropriate. What did we do last? Oh yeah, okay. We Dark Tide is liking our ARPG? Sure. I mean, kind of, sort of. Wrestling go for a big wall out of your base. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna swap over to the game view, and hopefully this will work. Usually it does, except it's gone small screen again for some godforsaken reason. Come on. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, just take a sec. We're good. We're good. Nah, it should be loaded. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. And hopefully I remember to load the right save. It's actually kind of hard to believe we put in nearly 20 hours so far. I'm going to turn down the music. The non-game music, I should say. Rich, let me know if the audio sounds whack, too. I don't think I've fussed with it too much since last time, but just in case. Wasn't anything too stressful then. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Haha. Goodbye. Quick sum of the premise of this game. This is a survival horror game where we are stuck inside an apartment building, I think in Quebec. Essentially what happened is there was some sort of weird celestial event where everybody who was outside at the time or was looking outside at the time was exposed to the light, started to mutate in horrific ways and go mad, which is great. It's like cosmic horror stuff. So we have been trapped inside for the better part of 2 weeks now, and we are trying to find different artifacts that have been imbued with this cosmic weirdness so that we can try to communicate with this eldritch being from beyond the stars and try to like explain that it's actually causing us harm. There's some characters that we have interacted with that have posited that the being is not actually malicious. It doesn't understand what it's doing. It's trying to communicate with us. It's just doing it in a way that causes unholy abominations to mutate out of normal humans. So it's been really fun. It's quite tough. It's a survival horror turn-based RPG. and the resources feel quite tight. So it does feel like a survival horror game in terms of like the tension from managing your resources and exploring these weird kind of unsettling situations. And some of the monster designs are, we'll see them in a sec. The monster designs are really good, in my opinion. I love this game for the art. Sula has a hat now. Yes, he does. He's all grown up. Look at this little man. I guess I'll look at him in my inventory. If I can remember how to open it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't have a hat last time. But no, he's got a hat and a backpack and a gun. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that on TikTok, actually. But anyway, I've said it now. Aha, and No Face has given us some junk. Delightful. Yes, yes, have you found anything good? Take my junk. That sounded wrong. Okay, he's given me some first aid kits in, not in response to, as thanks for me giving him my junk. But yes, we have a nice little man who's joined our crew, this guy, who's actually about like 1 million cockroaches in a trench coat. He is the Roach Man. Hello, friend. I kind of imagine his voice like Edgar from the original Men in Black. You know, what's his name? The guy who was from Law and Order and then also was Kingpin in Daredevil. I'm not going to remember his name. I'm terrible with pop culture stuff, so it's fine. Oh no, I lost my arm. There's a way to avoid it, but I forget how. Ooh, no, okay, so I intentionally... Hydra Cat, you make a good point. I do not have an arm. I actually, I think I put it a short about it on TikTok, but there's a situation that we got into where we found this little rat baby. We found him in his crib. He was crying. We were like, we should bring him with us. And then we're like, nah, he's too... I wanted to take him, but the character was like, nah, we should just leave him. So we walk away, but then the little rat baby follows us. And so ever since then, he's been kind of hanging out with us, and we've been nurturing him. And then we found our way into a room. A room with a face on the wall. And it said that it wanted to eat a child, my rat son. And I said, no. No rat son for you, gross wall face. And so we walked away. Little did we know we had been trapped in an endless hallway by this malevolent wall face. So we went back to speak to him and to try to bargain. And we asked, what if we gave you some flesh instead? Some of our flesh. And it agreed, ultimately. And so our hero Sam, the main character, jammed his whole arm into the wall, into the mouth of the face on the wall, and it chewed my arm off. And ever since then, I haven't been able to wield weaponry in that arm. I've not been able to wield a gun, and we've been stuck that way ever since. But it was all worth it. We saved our rat son. He is a delightful little beast, and we love him dearly. Such a macabre RPG. The design is crazy cool, and the creepy story too. Yeah, it's so good. I had like literal chills when we were playing through this sequence. Sounds like a story from Fear and Hunger. There were walking fetuses. Oh my word. I actually have heard of that game, and I really want to play it as well. And I think there's a sequel as well. But I believe this game, as well as those two, were made in RPG Maker. And all three of them are so like unhinged in terms of the kind of horror and just the, not grossness necessarily. I think macabre is a great word to describe it, like how Hydra Cat used. I think they're just really interesting off-kilter stories that you don't get in a you know, quote unquote normal video game. They're more off the wall, they're more offbeat, they're just something that is not going to jive with a lot of people. And yet they're so good for the people who are into this stuff. So this is why I find, oh, Hydra, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's heavy on climate. I played it first. Very very gore and questionable. Oh no. I've had another friend of mine recommend it as well, with the acknowledgement that it is quite a lot at times. All right, we're gonna talk to him. Yes, there were billions of roaches, trillions of roaches. How are you doing? Hello, yes, we are ready to deploy. Are you enjoying being human-ish? No, we hate paying bills and watching the news. It is almost tax season. We have to file individually. That's a lot of tax filings to do. Okay, I think we can head back out. I do know we need to talk to him at some point after we sleep the next time, because I think he may change. But for now, I think we're good to go. I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh, we were on floor 2. So we were on floor 2, and we were talking to a woman named Summer who has been turned into like a fish lady thing, and she was very depressed. But we kind of like helped her fight off the depression. But then I'm not sure what else we need to do. So let's head back this way. Wait, what? Green. Why is there green? It's odd. Oh, we have a plant that we've been nurturing as well, and I'm not sure what's the deal with it. Let's go back down to floor 2 though. We're gonna go to floor 2 and we're gonna explore some of the area that we were in this room here with the water, because it's completely underwater. And we actually had a time limit as we were moving through this area that represented, you know, how much breath we had, how much air we had remaining. And at one point we just kind of let it run down to see what would happen. And we got into a boss fight with what appeared to be the concept or the fear of drowning. And we fought the literal fear of drowning and beat it, and then no longer had a time limit to work with. So that was kind of interesting. And there's these air bubbles around, but we can just ignore them now. I think we're basically done in here though. There was a room, excuse me? Oh. There was a room with like an eyeball after the boss fight in this area, not the optional one, but the final boss of the area. And I don't know what we need to do to open it. It didn't seem like we could do anything with anything that we had in our inventory. But we're going to go back and just double check it. But yeah, so as a part of this game, we're trying to find these artifacts so that we can communicate with, I think it's called the Visitor. And we found, I believe, 3 now. Have I ever looked outside to see what happens? Notice that was literally the first thing that I did. I couldn't help myself. We died. We died very quickly. You look outside, and he kind of like, the main character's name is Sam, I think by default. And you looked outside, and he started to like look afraid, and his face started to kind of melt, and his eyes popped forward out of his head, and then it was just like game over. Very grotesque. It was awesome. But every time we have saved, and I have the ability to do something stupid that I'm pretty confident is going to lead to our demise, I do it. Because I can't stop myself. I want to see these funny or grotesque endings. Okay, so I think we cleared this out too. I don't even remember if there's anything in here, to be honest. Holy jumping, people are going ham on the likes. You guys are rad. Thank you. One time he talked to the weird head that took over the merchant without saving and lost an hour of progress. I think it was more like 2 hours of progress, but yeah. Gonna be useful if you're ever gonna play Fear and Hunger. Oh yeah, is following your worst urges, like how you get to the weirdest content. Because I fully support that. Game sounds like a massive trip. It completely is, man. Yeah, it's definitely not a game that is for everybody, but I've been Rich can attest, I've been a fan of cosmic and eldritch horror for literal decades now. And it's just like exactly the kind of vibe that I love in a game. It also has body horror, which I've always been a big fan of. It's like it ticks every box for a video game that I would be interested in. Okay, this is where we met Sarah, or Summer, I should say. Have a yellow sign on my right arm and a Haster on my left arm. Exactly. Rich knows what's going. Excuse me. What? Why? What? Okay, we found a bug. Can I escape? Oh no. Oh no. How did we get here? Is there a way out? Okay, we're good. Oh no. That's funny. Unless this is intentional. I feel like it's not though. We're gonna poke around just to see, but I feel like this cannot be intentional, and this might be a bug that I'll have to report to Francis. Okay, let's head back. Interesting. I'm sure it's just like there's a lack of collision on the walls or something like that, and so we can kind of slip out to this area. That's funny. I wonder if it's reproducible. Yeah, because you can see, like, look at the texture here. You can see on the edge of the wall, there's this particular texture or pattern or image or whatever. But if we look over here, we don't have that same element. I'm assuming it's probably related to that. Okay. It's stuck, the knob turns but won't move. Looks just like your own front door, but there is an uncanny eye-like design around the peephole. The peephole looks hollow. Huh. Maybe we have something already? Tongue. No. You cannot tongue the hole. I'm sorry for saying that. I did not mean for it to come out that way. Okay, basement key. Man, this guy. No, please. Watch? No. Oops. There has to be something that goes in here. I'm assuming we just don't have it yet, though. So the CCTV recording is a recording of the visitor. The negative, or excuse me, the photograph, I believe, has... oops. I believe the photograph is also a photograph of the visitor, and then we have a painting. And there's one other thing that we have to find, and I have no clue what it is. But once we have all four, I think we can give them to the... There's a group of guys within this building, of people. I don't know if they're all dudes, specifically. But there's a group, an organization of people that call themselves astronomers, and they are the ones who want to try to communicate with the visitor. And so they have a plan using the different artifacts that we have been collecting. Whether the plan is good or not is another story. I have no clue. We did come in here at one point. I was curious because there's a bunch of like what's the one I'm looking for? Oh wait, there was a whatchamacall, light switch. But there was a bunch of manuscripts in here, so I'm wondering if somebody wrote something about the visitor, and that's why we were in here. Typewriter took a page out of it. Yeah, look, we've collected everything that was in here, so I don't know if there is anything else. Where was it? Not old mail. Crumpled manuscript. Typing looks erratic. Clean manuscript. In a clean minute. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just try reading it. You began reading the manuscript. Seems like a noir detective story. Seems pretty normal. Okay. So, probably fine. What about the loose manuscript? Uh-oh. You quickly flip through. Seems like a description of something. You don't read closely enough to discern what. Looks like that manuscript is complete. Interesting. So, it's possible this is already the thing that we needed. It was just sitting there, so I don't know. Seems like incoherent rambling, just complete nonsense. Okay. Maybe we already have everything we need? Maybe we have for a little while? I'm not sure. Okay, this door's locked. I don't know what to do. We know that there's 4. Okay, so in the basement we found the CCTV recording. On floor 1 we found the painting. On floor 3 we found the photograph. And on floor 2 we found the manuscript. So it's possible that we now have everything we need to... Okay, so what we're going to try to do is just, like, give the astronomers these items and see what happens. Oh, there's a little man. Hello. What am I even looking at? Oh, of course, a shrimp. A shrimp and a shockhead. Okay, the shockhead we're not going to be able to do much against with jams because we have a prod. But I guess we can try to blast down the other dude. This guy's just going to attack the shockhead, and then we have... I forgot we had all these roach powers now. That's why I don't like shrimps. That's the truth of it, ain't it? I mean, realistically, shrimps and crabs and lobsters, they're just like sea bugs. It's kind of gross if you think about it. They're tasty, though. I know. I think we're just going to attack regularly. Oh, yeah, we can hiss. That might be an option, but I think we're just going to attack. Ah, good miss, James. Appreciate that. Nice. Hell yeah, Sulu. What? Why would he take no damage? That's crazy. How is a shrimp immune to electricity? Okay, we're just going to give him the old what for and not worry about it too much. Oh, God, I was about to say Papano is like one of our heavy hitters, but of course he misses. Okay, at least the shrimp was stunned. I'm just gonna guard. I'm not gonna waste energy here. I don't really want to waste more of our ammo either. Let's just bite. Papano, did you miss? What are you doing, bud? Do something better, please. He hit for 111. Okay, my bad, Papano. My bad. I apologize. I was not in my right mind. Shoots enemy with roach missile. Deals more damage the more roach swarms the target has. Sure, let's do that. God damn it. Yo, what is going on with the shrimp? The shrimp is crazy. Alright, at least he's toast. Oh, we also dealt with, there's a power outage we dealt with last time as well. I think we cleared this place out, though, so we don't really need to be here. Actually, I gotta deal with... I was just thinking to myself, so our our house, obviously we have like breakers and an electricity panel and such in the house. It is completely inaccessible right now. There's just a huge pile of board games in front of it, so I gotta deal with that at some point. Seems stuck. What? All right, I don't rightly know what is through there. I don't even know if that is accessible, because the only other way to get there is there another way to get there? Perhaps not. Oh, unless maybe it leads into the electricity area. That might be the case. Okay, and then we know that there's another, there's a little pervert hiding down here. We're going to try to fight him. This may lead to our demise, but that's okay. Because we haven't really done anything since we loaded in effectively. So if we perish here, it's fine. He does do a whack load of damage, though. It's kind of nutty. Okay. I think we gotta just get into it here. That eats his lunch. We don't really want that. Crushing attack based on your remaining HP. I'm not sure if that means it does more damage or less damage with more health remaining, but I think he'll just attack. And then roaches gonna hiss. But at some point, this guy tries to, because we fought him once before and he like kicked our ass. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Hee, I'll get you now. I always win this game.
He's like a freaky little child that has mutated horrifically. As one does, of course. Well, we're gonna build up some bleed on him as well, I think. Maybe we do that with bite and kick, actually. Get some health back, too. He's already panicked, so we don't necessarily need to hiss again. I don't really want to roach swarm. And we don't have any roaches on this guy yet. So I think we just attack. Oh, come on, James. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Apparently we're not doing any damage. That's fun. Alright, we have roaches on him now, which is good. Also, ow. I forgot he did that.
Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. Let's have a hug. Get in here.
I'd rather not. Thank you. I think we combat medic. I do not like this man. I do not like him in the slightest. Let's do a reload. And we did not that much damage. So let's try bear hug, see how much damage it does, and then just go back to regular swinging. I would not hug that thing. No kidding, eh? Like, holy jumping. Now, so it looks like we have 2 roaches on him, potentially. It's either 1 or 2. I don't rightly know how to read the status up there. So let's try a... Shoots fire about 2 enemies, deals more damage or more roach swarms. Let's try the acid arrow. His, oh man. Holy gods.
I love my friends. My parents are gone, but everybody plays with me. But they all stop playing after one game. They get tired.
Okay, roaches needs a band-aid. Why did you heal? Did you heal yourself? You weren't intending, or you weren't supposed to. Okay, we have a full... I think we just spray and pray. Let's go fully unload on him. And I did not check how much bear hugging did, so I think we're just going to attack. We have acid and bleed, but we don't have any more roaches. It did 19? Oh my god, that's terrible. Admittedly, his agility may be super low. And it also may be... It might be that it's actually reduced based on his health as opposed to increased based on his reduced health. If that made sense. We don't have any more bandages, which is crazy. Okay, I think we just attack here. We will probably have Papano share his lunch in the next round, assuming he survives. Okay, sure. Holy gods, we just blew him away. Time for you to sleep. Do you plan on streaming Saturday? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're gonna keep playing Chronos. Have a great night. Sleep well, Nennis. I'll see you on Saturday, I suppose, if you're online, but no pressure. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing Chronos, and it'll be fun. Have a great night. I'll talk to you there. I'm shocked that Daryl went down that easily. Last time, thank you. Hope you can hop on. Yeah. Again, no pressure. Whatever we're... Oh, his bleeding is reduced. Interesting. Whatever works for you in your life, you know? But I'm going to be here either way. Atomic Heart 2 looks like it's going to be sick. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Oh, okay, it stopped. Good. Nice. Sponsored, by the way. Oh. Squelchy. There was... Okay, how did we get up there? It must have been back the other direction. There was a path that we followed at one point, and we ended up fighting something. Maybe it was the Tooth Baby? But I think that was in a different area, so maybe not. But there was a path of flesh that we followed. We got to an area full of flesh that ended up giving us some decent loot. Maybe we'll check it out and just make sure we haven't missed anything over this way. I should also heal. There's an eye in the fleshy wall. Oh. Wait, did I just put the detonator in? No. Okay, it's not reacting. It's interesting that there is several things where several eyes that I can put stuff into. Let's maybe try putting the CCTV recording in. No. What? Okay. I swear we took something out of this eye at one point. Oops. Okay, what is supposed to go in here, though? I finished the 2 bases. Nice. Not sure which one you will use. How many people to a base generally? Maybe there's an item that I've sold or equipped or something? Caliprod. Wait, can I equip? No, you can't equip anything else. Nothing here. I think we found the hell sword down here, though. Nothing here. No. Weird. I don't know. Holy jumping, this sound is outrageous. The bases you build are for bigger teams. Okay, gotcha. And, like, for a bigger team, would that be like 5 people? 10 people? I think I just don't know. I don't know what the scale of, like, a map is in Rust, in terms of, like, the number of players, or server, I should say. In terms of number of players. There's, like, nothing... Okay, there's a chew toy. I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to use... Ugh, I don't want to use an elixir. But that's like his whole health bar, so I guess we do. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're gonna ignore this for now. We're gonna go find the astronomer on this level and give them the CCTV recording, because that's really the only clue or path forward. Roses are red, violets are blue. I lost the game now. So which game did you lose? VR chat, chocolate bar, by the way. Oh. Where is the man? Where is the man? Here's the man. All right. The game, the one you think of. The game, the one you think about it, you lose. I don't know that game. Did you know that milk is the fastest liquid on Earth? It's pasteurized before you know it. Oof. Oof. That's a bad one. I love it. We appreciate a dad joke around here. They are always welcome. Everybody in chat, post your favorite dad joke. Well, hey there, any luck? I have an actually, we have questions. Tell me about the astronomers. We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, and anything in the visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a few good people already. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well. I mean, he already has been, I'm pretty sure. Meaningful contact? I tell more cow or dairy jokes, but I don't want to milk it. Oof! We'll be back? Yeah, sure thing, Banger. No worries. We have a theory about the visitor. We think the effects it has on observers are failed attempts at communication. We're hoping we can establish contact in some way so we can, like, talk to it, have a chat. Sorry if that's too cheesy. Oof! Oh my god. She's on a rampage, Chocolate Bar. That's what this ritual business is all about. I think it'd be reasoned with? Why not? And if it can't be reasoned with, well, at least we'll be able to give it a piece of our mind. Alright. I have an offering. You can have this. Is this it? Is this what I've been looking for? I can't believe it. Thank you. Okay. Sure. I guess we just, like, leave him well enough alone now? Alright, Granny. I should stop before I... Yes? Hello again, dear. What can an old nurse do for you? Can we have some soup? Of course, dear. Have some. Good soup. I should stop before I cause someone to have beef with me. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. What can an old nurse do for you? I think we just leave. I do enjoy the fact that we can attack literally everybody in the game, it seems like. I don't know what the consequences of it would be, but it's interesting. Oh, if the jokes get too bad, don't have a cow. Oh. Okay, there is something around here that we can interact with. Where? Not interact with, but oh my god, what is that? Who is that? When or why or what is that? So how do we get over there, actually? I feel like we've been over there. I just don't remember how to get up there. Forgot how much of a friggin' maze this is. Oy vey. So we did come through here at one point, and we essentially attacked a bunch of these like ticks that were hanging off of these pipes. And the pipes are all feeding like a giant furnace thing that I suspect we've kind of empowered by dealing with all the parasites. It turns out cheesy jokes aren't good for me or lactose intolerant. Just unbelievable. He's on a rampage, folks. Oh, okay. This is where actually I wanted to go, which is convenient. Who is this? Oh, it's a slug man. Okay. Jams, it's me, please. Okay. Who? It's you? What? Okay, I'm just gonna guard. We're gonna see what happens here. Jams, please help me. Okay, are you going? Okay, you are attacking me though. Jams, am I too far gone? I don't know. I don't know who you are. Okay, I don't love that I'm bleeding horribly. That's not ideal. What? Do I have salt? Can I use the smelling salt on him? No. What is this thing? Okay, I'm just gonna try to escape and yeah. Move beyond. Think we're gonna have to kill him? Damn. Do you know who he is? Okay. Let's go back and deal with him, I suppose. Missed it for a chunk of time in this game. Oh, I wasn't sure if you like looked it up and realized that we had to put him down. I don't know. You know, looks up shit. Yeah, fair enough. I don't want to, because I want to know who he is before we put him down. Okay. Yeah, having two folks stunned off a gate is not ideal. Jams, it's me, please. Rich. Excellent segue. So, I remember following my first playthrough of Bloodborne, and I can never get that magic back. 100%. It's such an immaculate game. I remember going into that game thinking it was just like Victorian Gothic werewolves in London situation. Oh, the evolution of that game and just the layers that peel back as your insight increases. Oh, chef's kiss. Remarkable. Okay, I think we just fight this guy. I have no better idea. But anyway, the reason I say it's a good segue. So M and I have been finding, or been trying to get into, like my wife and I have been trying to get into having a record player. So we got a record player, a turntable. We already had a receiver. I got some nice speakers off of like secondhand off of Facebook Marketplace, and I recently found out and ordered. I recently found out that there was going to be a printing of it, and then ordered Bloodborne on vinyl. There's like a special edition OST that's being released on, I think it's across 3 different vinyls. And it looks so good. I'm so happy. It's like for pre-order, and I think just hit the website, and so I snagged a copy. It's supposed to be delivering in February, I think. Oh my god, when did Jams lose all this health? Listen to Ludwig the Holy Blade for me? Hell yeah, will do. Such a good track. That boss fight music is so good. They also had Breath of the Wild soundtrack, like a special edition of it. There's something like 180 tracks from the game across like 8 different vinyls. And the music in that game is so freaking good. Anyway, all this is to say is I've probably spent more money than I should have on vinyl recently. I also got the Claire Obscure soundtrack ordered. I don't know when it's supposed to arrive. Yeah, me getting too deep into a hobby and spending too much money. Yeah, couldn't be me. Okay, Slugman's... No, okay, he can take damage. That's good. Okay, we have slain Slugman. I have no clue who that was. He seemed to know who I was, so that feels bad. Showed up my Warhammer pile of shame yesterday and I have 2,000 points of AdMech. Oh no. They're the most expensive points per dollar army in the game. Rip. Would that be like the faction Pascal is from? Oops. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Nope. Yes? Okay, gotcha. I figured. So, okay, so tell me, because you would know better than I would. The Omnissiah, is it a real thing in the Warhammer universe? Or is it just, like, fanatic belief in programming, essentially? Right into the can of worms. Yeah. Okay, I have no clue where I'm going now. Exit. Exit. I know I can follow exit signs. I'm good at that. Okay. The Omnissiah is the Emperor. The Adeptus Mechanicus worship him as Jesus to the Machine God. The mortal avatar of the Machine God. Oh. Interesting. So the Machine God is a different entity then. Well, not a different entity, but like, yeah, okay. But that is, as far as like broader human religion is concerned in the 40k universe, the majority of humanity believes that the God Emperor is God, is their God, like humanity ascended. And the Machine God is not something broader humanity worships as a deity, right? Oops. This guy's just like hanging out playing music, so I guess we leave him alone. Okay, I guess from here, so we've already given an artifact to this dude. Let's maybe just head up and give the other ones out. I'm doling them out like candy now. The Emperor Aquila has 2 heads representing the Imperial Man and the Mechanic. Okay, so essentially, humanity is, I guess, broadly represented by 2 factions that operate as one, and support each other. But there are effectively 2 different factions, or two different groups of factions, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Wait, this is the first floor. Okay, this is the face that ate our arm earlier. He's just chilling now. And in here somewhere is going to be... Oh. How did we not clear this earlier? Oh my god, alright, there's some loot in here, I'll take it. It's kind of out of date, we don't really need it, but that's fine. We'll take it. Okay, and there was a man in here who was our friend before he well, had an untimely end. Possibly due to his rat friend, who is no longer present. 5th season. I'm not sure if that's a reference to something. Admech worshipped the machine god, the Omnisci, and the motive force as their holy trinity. Okay, that's funny. So from the context I got from Rogue Trader so far, I had thought that the motive force was like the machine soul in their bodies, or what they considered the soul in their body, if that makes sense. It's like, it's electricity. Oh, this is where we found the rat baby. A lovely little man. Okay, where the heck is this dude? Jasper, yeah. So Jasper perished. Or no, sorry. Edwin perished. I don't know who Jasper is. Have we met Jasper? I think he's on this floor. But yeah, so like machine spirits in the cogitators, those are just like programs, right? Like AI, essentially. Oh, they're not? Are they actual spirits? Double no. Well, I know, not AI, because I know that's been, like, artificial intelligence is terribly banned. Yeah. What is this? I'm trying to understand how planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed... Oh, yeah, we already knew about this. So then what's the difference between a machine spirit and... Okay, machine spirits are never codified. We have no idea what they are other than they're real and, and they can do stuff to you. Gotcha. Interesting. Are they from the Immaterium in some fashion? Or like there's just no clue kind of what their origin is? Gotcha. Okay, we don't know. Man, 40k lore is so much deeper than I ever thought, and it's very cool. Was this something? This was the face. We don't know, but they scale with the machine. Okay. Yeah. I still don't know much about what's going on with Nomos. I don't know if it'll be... Like, I think I've revealed everything that I can so far. I'm in Act 4. And I don't know if there's that much more to learn, or if it's just kind of like it is what it is. The Titan's machine spirit is so powerful that only like 2% of humanity can pilot a Titan without being overwhelmed and subsumed by the machine spirit. Oh boy. Is the Titan the knight thing? Like the knights pilot the Titans? And Titans can sometimes operate without... Oh, bigger. Okay. Because I was reading a story about some 40k lore where one of the knights' armors or whatever, essentially, like, it was described in the Reddit post as like a souped-up forklift, which I don't know how accurate that is, but it was funny. Number 1. Can I just put earth in here? Yes. What? Oh, we fought a rat thing in here. But what else was in here? Oh, right, we found this like cursed necklace thing at the end, and then we've never touched it because it was too scary. But anyway, it was funny that these machines of war were described as souped-up forklifts, driven by forklift enthusiasts. But then, on top of that, there was a story about one of these suits that, like, kind of went... I think his pilot perished. Or, no, his pilot was captured or kept outside of the machine or something like that. And then the machine spirit piloting embodying the device cut a swath on its own volition through enemy lines to try to like save his pilot. which is a cool story. I don't know if there's anything here that we care about anymore either. We kind of cleared this out ages ago. Yeah. Plausible for a night. I can't remember his name. I wish I did, because it was a fun story. Oh. There's like 2 doors in here that open. Here's one. Oh my god. Very good. The throne of a knight actually mind controls you. Huh. Like in a good way? Like, is it symbiotic, or is it it makes you believe in chivalry and stuff the more you use it? That's awesome. So the more that people pilot knights, the more they become like paragons of humanity. The more they embody what it means to be a knight. That's awesome. Okay, I forgot we dealt with this thing. This thing was like, okay, this was a hand that ran off. I don't even know how to describe this game sometimes. We we found what we thought to be a woman stuck in a small tube, and she was like, hey, I want to write my crush a letter because, you know, I'm stuck here and it's the end of the world, so I might as well. And so we're like, all right, we can take him a letter. So we took this letter from this tube lady to this guy and like convinced him to come back and see her and meet her. And the woman, I guess, because she went insane and essentially she said, oh, I want to be with you forever. So she like tore into his body and infested it, and his body burst apart into several different disembodied pieces, one of which was a head, which found a home in somebody else's body, and that guy is still alive and in unspeakable pain forever. Like, this hand wandered off and started to spawn eggs and just like spread hand creatures all over the building. What a disaster this has been. Essentially, it's a built-in feature the AdMech put in to stop knights from turning traitor. Oh, yeah, that's one way to do it. It's certainly not the worst way to do it. Dang it. Okay. I did not find the man I was looking for. Is this the man? No. This is the original Frederick, though. Okay, about the portraits. Keep getting them. The voices are slow. Wait, what? I thought we did this already. Maybe... Wait. Did I not finish this? Maybe we had to reload. That could... But no, but we have a canvas bag, so I... Okay, we're gonna head down this way, and we're gonna talk to this guy. See, this is the original Frederick. Okay, I guess we forgot to do this, so... Okay. I don't know how I managed to forget this. Leave it. We have a canvas bag. Is there anything in it? No, it's empty. Ugh. What am I doing? What am I doing, folks? Okay, we gotta heal up in a massive way. That's fine, though. And then there is a bunch of guys in this area that I think we'll probably have to deal with. In particular, this man over here. This man is not who he appears to be. This is, in fact, a villain. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it right now! I'm the real Frederick! Did they trick you? No, you tried to trick me. And now you're getting your comeuppance, my man. What did they tell you? You are being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? Yes. How are you missing? What are you wielding? Oh, look what you're doing to me. It's starting to... Hey. I don't think this fight's going to be very hard. Just to be clear. The prod has no... Okay, well, it just got harder. Ah, you little shit! Look at what you did! Gross. Yeah, we knew this guy was a fake. Long story short, we did find out at one point that the real Frederick is wearing a red ring. This guy was wearing a green ring. And there's also rumors of a guy who stole faces. And, well, it turns out it's this man. Guess we will replace the battery. This may just end him, though. Oh, I forgot about my dinner entirely. That's good. I made pesto chicken pasta for dinner, and it is very tasty. But yeah, Rich, I think, so this first playthrough, I've been a, what was the first? Officer. I was a noble officer. A noble officer, and then tactician, or whatever it is, master tactician. And it has been pretty excellent. I've been able to get people going real fast and doing a whole bunch of extra damage. But I think I'm going... And I did all the heresy? No. I did an iconoclast run. I did some heresy. Just not all the heresy. However, I do think that I want to do another run at some point. Maybe... Because I don't think all the DLC is out yet. So maybe when all the DLC is out, I'll do another run. And I'll do a heresy run. But we'll have to figure out, because I also wanted to do a dogmatic run. Next DLC is Q1 this year. Oh, okay, sooner than I thought. But I want to do a dogmatic run where I found like a flamethrower that has a chainsaw on it, which looks kind of awesome, and I want to do a build around that. Or like a priest or something like that, who's just super dogmatic. And then I do want to do a heresy run as well. Maybe as like an unsanctioned psyker or something. Warrior Archmilitant Commissar for a dogmatic? Yeah, that makes sense. The moral of the story, folks, is that Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is excellent, and I highly recommend people check it out if you're interested in CRPG games like Baldur's Gate 3. Or just turn-based tactical RPGs with really excellent narrative, or Warhammer 40k, or a lot of books. Heresy run was Pyromancer, Blade Dancer, Executioner, and that character completely broke the game. Yeah, I can see that. Pyromancer, Executioner is a pretty fun combo. Blade Dancer for the bleed, I suppose. Yep. And the Venom swords, I guess. That would be pretty outrageous. I have Pascal as an Executioner. I think he was an operative by default. If you set yourself on fire with Pyromancer, you deal fire damage in all hits. That's goofy. Especially the number of hits Blade Dancer can put in. Sulu just going ham here with the SMG. Papano, you gotta hit a little more than you have been. I don't appreciate it. Man, he's a freaky looking guy. You don't know this, but you get a special fun force sword for doing heresy. Ooh. Interesting. We do like the force swords all seem rad, and potentially, I guess, depending on how high your psi rating gets, you can get quite a lot of extra damage on them. They're way too good. Some of the Drukari swords are also quite strong, it seems. They often, like, by flat damage, way outpower the human swords, from what I've seen, but maybe I've just not been finding good humanity swords. Acid. Holy gods! 385 damage, what the heck? I've just been missing human swords, I see, okay. The Face Taker. This palette. Oh, okay, he finished talking. The real gas for human stuff is chain weapons, right? Yeah, I think I have Adelard is using a. He was using an axe. No, he's using a maul right now. The extra crit damage on chain stuff is silly. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, my party currently is Idira, Adelard, Yurliet, Pascal, main character, and the last character is kind of a floater right now. I've been running, what's his name? The Space Marine. Carnage is easily the best weapon in the game. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Carnage yet. Ulfar, yes, thank you. Okay, I guess we need to just do some regular attacks to build up additional roaches on the man. The chain axe the fellowship sells you. Okay, so I don't think I have. Maybe I do have it actually, because I think I've maxed out the fellowships. I've maxed out 3 of the factions so far. Fellowship. The other like syndicate group and the Navy, and then the Casa Basilica. Yes, thank you. And the Explorators I'm working on. The Church they're like halfway up kind of thing. I've not ignored them, but I've certainly not pumped everything into them yet. All right, we are out of ammo. That's not good. The Face Taker still doesn't have anything to speak of in terms of, maybe we just hit him with another, maybe he's just weak to acid, that's possible. Oh, James is attacking himself, that's good. We love that. Yeah, okay, the acid is just doing crazy damage. Hell yeah. Paint-stained apron and beret found, sure. Found a torn-off face, that's lovely and normal. Act 4 is a bitch because you get back from Act 3 and suddenly they have more stuff, and if you weren't keeping them all full, you can't afford it. I was not keeping them full, certainly, but I was trying to rank them up as high as I could. Yeah, I would be shocked if I managed to get them all fully ranked by the end of the game. But I'll be fairly close. Like, I think the Explorators are like 30 something, and the really hard on your first go around. Yeah, it is what it is. Once you start realizing what stuff goes where, it's easier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll give his face back. Why not? Oh, thank God! It's back on! That feels better. I've kind of made him like crappy Mario. I'm gonna stop that voice. It's I'm gonna lose it very quickly. Thanks for that. So, you must have killed it. You must have killed it then. The thing that took my face. There's still others though, aren't there? Oh, what a mess I've made. Can you help me take care of them? I don't want to kill them. I guess a few of them have character. Certainly not my best works though. Fine, they can live. I guess most of them aren't so bad when they're not taking my face and locking me in a storage closet. So what can I do with you? You're the real Frederick? I am. I wish I could prove it to you, but I don't know how. You have a red ring, my man. About the cursed painting. Be careful with it. It should be in the back against the far north wall of the leftmost studio room. Far north wall of the leftmost studio room. Okay. All right. Instant death incoming. Yeah, don't say that. I don't want to lose my progress. I think that means up here? But maybe I need to go deeper into the compound here? This guy's nice. Like, he doesn't want to attack us, but he does. This guy is a little weirder. We don't like this guy so much. Okay, our health is not looking great. I kind of want to attack this guy because he kind of sucks. But this guy up here is fine. He can just, like, chill. Okay, well, there's nothing here. But that's the thing, like, there's several paintings up here, right? Like, there's two. Too dark to make anything out. Leave it. Leave it. Flo! Hey, man, how you doing? Welcome in. What did he say specifically? He is the north wall of the leftmost studio room, I believe. We'll go back to confirm. Okay. Wait, okay, his face didn't load in for a second there. I was like, huh? About the curse painting. Should be in the back against the far north wall of the leftmost studio room. It's either in this dark area or it is the other way. Back down through here. We're going to check this way out first. I don't think that there's anything this way, but I just want to validate. This guy kind of sucks. We might end this guy after we maybe heal a bit. Storage room. There's a guy in that wardrobe there, but we'll leave him well enough alone. Still a storage room. This is the bedroom. I think it must be back in that dark room with all the paintings in. But the fact that there's two paintings there is not helpful. There's the left room with the squiggly guy. The squiggly guy. The room with the squiggly guy is the main entrance, I think, if that's the one I'm thinking of. This door? Oh, you're talking about up in here. Okay. Oops. I don't know how to help. No. Okay, we're gonna leave him alone. A painting. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can take that one. And there's nothing in here. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely the dark room. Yeah. I think it must be one of these two. Feel it. It's wet. The paint stains your fingers. Okay, we're gonna head back out into the light and take a look at our fingers. Stained with blue paint. Okay. Sure. Is it gonna be stained with like color out of space colored paint? Feels dry to the touch. Okay. Is that normal? Is that good? What? green paint. Okay, all of them have been wet so far. Except for the one that's, I mean, dry. Never mind. God damn it. The only thing I can think of is that it was a painting of the sky. So maybe if it's blue paint, that would be why, if that makes sense. Oh boy. Okay. It's probably the blue one. Yeah. Let's talk to this guy. He did say it was against the back wall, yeah. You come back here. Hello, you changed the mind about killing all the other Freds. What do you want? Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. He makes a compelling argument, folks. Got an awful lot of legs for a Fred. No, this is normal for Fred around here. We use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm. Yes? You know this. We all know this. You're being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But, what if you kill the other Freds anyway? For me? I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred then. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. It's what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred, new and improved. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me, please? No. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. There's this painting I made that is bad to look at. I started painting with my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of Freds. And then big headache comes on, the voices. It's very bad. I run into fridge to get them to stop. Then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. This guy's a character. Goodbye. We'll leave him alone because he's silly. There was a Fred that was in constant agony, and we did put him out of his misery, which was kind of dark. All right, we're gonna head back this way, and we're gonna talk to real Fred again, and hopefully he's got something for us. Something of painting with. Does he have color? Oh, okay. He's got blue paint all over him, right? So that would make sense that it was the blue one. If he's the original. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I like about this game. I'm pretty sure it's correct. You know, we could have maybe done it 50-50, but the fact that there's ostensibly anyways a hint. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. Now, did we put it into our... I'm assuming we put it into the... Wait, where'd it go? Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, painting. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Your hands are stained with blue paint. Yep. Very good. Now, there's also blue paint all over the room here, so that makes sense. I wonder what happens if we talk to this guy. No. Okay. There's a Fred that likes healing people. There's a Fred that bites people but doesn't want to. And then there's some other weird Freds that we can not worry about too much. Okay, there's another door in this basement somewhere. Oh my word, I forgot about this.
Oh, hello. My name's Kevin. I'm looking for worm eggs. I'm sure you'll find plenty around. Bring me some and we can do business. Have you found any eggs?
I have some eggs for you.
Okay, here's what I can trade for them.
Okay. You've got a lot of weird stuff. We'll take the worm crown. Grants a chance for normal attacks to cause charm and boost attack, right? Okay. Worm skin robe. Ugh. What's your story?
Well, I splintered off the big thing over there and ended up with a mind of my own. I think that means that this thing is my mom. You want to stay away from her, though. She'll probably eat you. Have you found any eggs?
Okay, you can have these. And I cannot... Wait. Could I buy a second one? Worm of Nine Tails. We did buy one already, right? I'm not crazy. You're all crazy. Worm of Nine Tails. It's not great. But it does do more damage against charmed foes and hits multiple foes, which is not bad either. Okay. Very good. Actually, what's the worm skin coat do, or robe? Increases attack. Overall, not spectacular. For us, I suppose. We do lose a lot of... Well, we lose a lot of defense for equipping the rat necklace, or teeth necklace, I should say. But I don't know that I really want anything else. Increases crit rate is nice, though. This is the bad necklace. The scary necklace. I don't know what it does when we put it on. I've been too afraid to put it on, so we're gonna continue to ignore that for a little while. But we've been surviving this long as is, so I think we just live with it, you know. I don't think the rat tail belt we have anything to replace it with in particular. Do it, coward. Yeah. We'll do it after we save 100%. That's one of those things I just haven't got around to yet. I look like I know ball, Unk. As in, like, basketball? Or soccer ball or baseball? I gotta say, I'm like the least sports man of all time. So, looking like I know ball is strange to hear, I suppose. I'll take it as a compliment, I think. But that's mostly because I don't know what it means, so I choose to take it as a compliment. Here we go. Aurelius. Ah, you startled me. It's you again. What can I do for you? I have an offering. Yes, I did find the painting. Don't look at it. Oh my, is this what I think it is? It is, isn't it? A painting of the visitor? Thank you. I'll take this. Cool. I'll leave that with you, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Was he here the whole time? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay. So that's number 1. Or 2 now, I should say. And we can head back up the stairs. This is floor 1. Floor 2, this will be where another astronomer is here. Eugenie's shop. We might go there in a sec. I have an offering. I think the loose manuscript. I think Jasper was looking for writings. Oh. Okay. What are you looking for? Were you looking for the negative? Or the photograph? Okay. So where's Jasper? So there's the guy in the basement who we gave the CCTV to, or the recording. There's the guy we gave the painting to. There's this guy who gave the negative to. Maybe the other guy must be on the ground floor, if I had to guess. Because I don't think there was one on the 3rd floor. Oh, right. Number 3. Okay. We'll do Earth, and we'll do, I believe, Mars? Yeah. So the locks are based on the number of moons that each planet has. Ooh, I guess we can... No, we don't want coffee. Okay, definitely not in here. This is a whole friggin' labyrinth, I think. Is this the place I'm thinking of? Yes, we definitely do not want to be here. Okay. So on the other side... Wait, no. What? Oh, this is Jasper. Oh, okay, we're good. The end is drawing nearer. We don't have much time. Can I help? With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find the offerings. I have something for you. Loose manuscript. It appears to be a manuscript. At a glance, it strikes me as a loose work in progress filled with notes and crossed passages. We'll accept this. I do believe we have... Okay. Okay. That might technically be everything we need. So let's go back and save. Possibly sleep, depending on the time. Maybe play some video games. And see what happens. Equip the aim. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. I know, you just want to see me, like, explode or something when I equip it. Oops. Maybe we'll look outside just for old time's sake. Wait, can I go through? Did I check here? Oh, that goes to the roof. Okay, we're good. Man, this place has kind of turned into a bit of a nightmare, right? What do you mean I went through no danger? I can't save? Oh, yeah. Still getting weirder. Looks great. Soil looks dry. Okay, we'll water it, I guess. Something different about Juice Box today. Yet oddly familiar, too. You're not exactly sure what it is. You think the look he's giving is meant to be coy. Either way, you figured it out. He's wearing your old shirt and your old pants. They're backwards. Green goop trickles down the fabric of your clothing. You're not sure detergent can get it out. Why are you wearing my clothes? Juicebox's expression tells you absolutely nothing. You can gauge no reasonable human emotion from his face. Oh, what a legend Juicebox is. That's what you're absolutely sure, or sorry, what you're absolutely sure of is that he will not remove the clothes. Just another aspect of life you can write off forever. Sure thing, buddy. Okay. Cool. So we have my weird plant that hasn't evolved beyond this. Okay, there's no messages worth reading. We can make a bunch of stuff though. Okay. Let's craft. We definitely need to get some healing items. Knock at the door. Hello. Who dat? Man draped in unseasonably thick robes stands outside. You hear countless bits and baubles click as he moves. What will you do? Hello. I have some good things for sale. Open up. Sure. Hello, I come bearing many interesting treasures. You chat for a little bit. He seems a little cagey about where he comes from and where he finds his goods. So, are you interested in commerce? Sure, you sound like a normal human. Okay, we have a decent number of money. A decent number of money? What? I don't know how to speak. Let's see. Strange green ring bolsters your stamina and protects you from acid. HP, fire and burns. I don't know if any of this stuff is really that necessary for us. Grants immunity to poison, increases defenses. Ooh, improves your grip with firearms. Your grip with firearms. Why would that matter? Also, why is an elixir a curio? Anyway. Bolsters HP, stamina, and protects from cold damage. Would have been maybe interesting, but... yeah, I don't know that it really matters that much. Very, very good. Thank you for your business. Okay, Sulu is just like snoozing. Oh, he's hungry. Okay, I'm gonna let him sleep for now. We will feed him in a moment. Let's get our coffee. Okay, we got lots of stuff to cook actually, which is nice. I guess we're just making a baked potato. Sure. Okay, I actually gotta eat my food. I completely neglected to actually eat dinner after I made it right before stream, so bear with me as I mange on the go. Can I do this in a way that is not going to look like a disaster? Probably not, but that's okay. Okay. Not a great meal on their own. Yep, that's fair. Hi, Mr. Roaches. Is that your name? You wouldn't happen to know what kind of food is James's favorite?
Yeah, Lucy likes cardboard.
What? Cardboard? Are you sure about that?
Yes, and he likes raw sewage and anything he finds on the ground.
I see. You're not actually that close to James, are you?
I am his best friend.
Can confirm, Roaches is my best friend. I mean, I'm not as close to him as I am to my son, but, you know. Roaches is good people. Let's make some rice, I guess.
Can of beans, rice and beans. Delectable.
I do actually love rice and beans. Oh, hell yeah. 10 leftovers. Love that. I made these really good, like, Cuban-style beans a while back. They were remarkably tasty. They're just like beans and, like, black beans and oregano and cumin and salt and pepper, some sugar. Is there anything else? I don't know. Cilantro, I think. And just, you know, that over rice is just such a good meal. Oh God, you're exhausted. Sleeping on the couch just can't compare to sleeping in your own bed. No, it would not. They are my family. And we don't abandon family. It is also 2:28? What? That's not, I can't be that tired. Okay, we don't really have anything to fight either. That's not true, actually. We have that enormous monstrosity that I'm scared to fight. Actually, we have several sort of large monstrosities that I'm kind of scared to fight. I mean, we're fully... No, well, not leveled, but we're full of health. I just wish we could save. I guess I could sleep. And that would put me probably pretty late at night. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to take a risk. We're going to go try to fight that big thing down on floor 2 and see what happens. It may end horrifically, but that's okay. Okay, so this is Lyle's place, the guy from before. This is where we managed to get our photo of the visitor analyzed. Or not analyzed, developed. Which was rather convenient. Okay, let's talk to this thing. Nestor has become an enormous mound of worms. It doesn't seem to know you're here. We're going to attack Nestor. Sorry, Nestor. I think we just kind of go ham on it, honestly. This fight could be like super easy or super hard. I don't know. Because I really don't know how over-leveled we are. Dang it, I forgot to equip a new weapon. Shame. Shame. Also, how are you missing, James? He's an enormous pile of worms. That's crazy. Ow. Can you stop hitting everything, please? No, we're gonna get a roach on him first. Okay, he's stunned. That's very good. Alright, that fight was easy. Sure. Victorious, found some stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Roach wave. Sure. Okay, is this it? Nestor has become an enormous amount of worms. It seems to be dead. You really are the egg champ, you know? How are you doing? Have you found any eggs? Are you like fine with me killing what is your mother, essentially? You hatch them? Oh my god, dude, really? You'll be safe from any of the eggs I fertilize. Oh. My children are well behaved. They will leave you alone for being a friend. Alright, sure. Worm and nine tails. I guess we'll leave that for now. Okay. I think what we do now is we're going to head back up. We're going to head back up and we're going to talk to Nestor's head. Because in theory, I think that we've dealt with all of his component bits now. And I'm curious what he's going to feel of that, or how he's going to feel about that. Talk. Sure, buddy. What do you want to talk about? Do you know where the other parts are? My leg found a friend in the men's room. Okay, I dealt with that. Arm made a little nest in the air ducts and laid some eggs. Dealt with that. My torso is where he left it, rooted in place and growing. The rest of me is all over the place. I really unleashed my inner explorer. Yep. Oh, boy. What did you do, Eugene? I just took him over. I just took over for him. Is he dead? Ha ha ha, no, he's not dead. I made sure of that. Can't you hear him screaming under there? Ugh. I'll take good care of him. Don't you worry. We are friends for life. Eugene isn't coming back. Neither is Nestor. We should get rid of this guy. That sounds horrible. Is it horrible? I guess it is. He'll get used to it. Alright, let's attack him. Oh, you're robbing me? Bad idea. Oh, man. Our health is lower than it should be. It's not good. It's fine. We'll jump attack. And copy, and I think we might have Papa now share his lunch. I'm curious, Nestor may really destroy us here. We'll find out. He may also be super weak. Oh lord. This isn't going to end well for you. Oh no. We'll find out. I think we'll use... Oh, right. We do have leftovers. I don't think we can use them during the fight, but we do have that option afterwards. Okay, let's maybe kick. If we can stun, that would be ideal. Roach wave. What is this? Shoot a massive swarm of roaches at all targets. Damage based on HP remaining. Swarm of roaches that target damage based on... Okay, let's do roach cannon, because maybe that'll build up roaches on him as a status faster. That would be ideal. Ah, damn. The Hellsword got wounded is not great. Roaches shoot a writhing roach ball. It did put roaches on him, which is good. If you run now, I'll forget all about this little lapse of judgment. That's one way to forget. Hoodie found, Eugene's key found. Okay. Defeated all of Nestor's transformed parts is what I just got an achievement for, so... Feels bad. Oh. We have some worms. But I guess we can loot all this stuff now, which is kind of awesome. Oh, we got more worms. Okay. You could just take this. I feel bad for Eugene. He didn't deserve what happened. Technically speaking, we did trigger the set of events that led to Eugene being taken over by Nestor, but I'm not going to take full responsibility for that. Partial responsibility, sure. Full responsibility, no. Alright, we have tons of weapons now, which is good, I guess. The moral of the story is you cleaned up your own mess. The moral of the story is both deal with the messes that you create, as well as don't play matchmaker, because it's not worth it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we still have a decent amount of health. I think we will now, however, use our leftovers to get back in the fight, such as it is. And then clear the worms out of here. They do not deserve life. Because they are gross little worms. Now, we could reload the SMG and start blasting, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to attack. Well, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I need to double check if there's a way to reload, or not reload, to fix. Wait, what? An elephant statuette. What the heck? I need to find out if there's a way to fix the flesh weapons. There might be. There also might not be. I don't know. What do I know? It's just not, it's unfortunate because it's very powerful. And I'd rather like to fix it. Okay, it's Pathfinder 2e BG3 time? Hell yeah. Wait, what do you mean by Pathfinder 2e BG3? Is there a mod that makes Baldur's Gate 3 playable with Pathfinder 2e rule set? Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I will need to look into that. Anyway, have a great time, Rich. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's good chatting. Good hanging out. But yeah, shoot me a link in the Discord or something. Actually, I got to remember to rep that now and again. So, Discord. We do have a Discord, folks, and it's, I think, reasonably well set up. For some reason, it doesn't go. I don't know why the Barker doesn't go to YouTube. I gotta fix that. Maybe I just can't post it on YouTube. That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna share this on TikTok as well. If anybody's interested in joining the Discord, please do, because I want to get some community stuff going, like watching a movie on the weekend or something. It's like 95% done. That's crazy. Okay, I'll definitely be checking that out, because I've been kind of wanting to replay Baldur's Gate 3 recently as well. I'm on a bit of a CRPG bender. Anyway, have a great time, enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one, man. Personally can't stand D&D 5e. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm not as interested in 5e anymore. It's just... I mean, compared to Pathfinder, I don't know. I like the complexity of Pathfinder. See ya. Okay. Anyway, moving swiftly along, we have cleared out this room, I think. Yeah, there's no more worms here. All right, let's check out the next room. Oh, more worms. What a surprise. I don't think any of this really matters that much in the grand scheme. So we're just gonna how did you evade? Alright, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, I guess long-faced worm isn't perished yet. Okay, folks, we're just gonna clear this area out, and hopefully that'll be the end of it. Worm egg found. Okay, we got lots more worm eggs to give to whatever the worm's name was, Kevin or something. Bookcase seems to be covered in sticky eggs and sticky goo. Love that. It looks like there's a door back there. Odd. Odd. Oh, okay. We've been jumped by a worm. That's fine. Alright, there it is. The prod's power is running low. Suboptimal. Combat knife. Fly socks. Lots of mannequins. I don't know why this dude has so much of this crap in his house. A bit odd. A bit gross. It's now the evening. Yes, very good. A bar of soap. Don't really need it, but we'll take it. Okay. I feel like this is maybe everything that's in here, which is a little surprising. This feels weird to me. Maybe if we had come through earlier, before Nestor had taken over, maybe we could have come in here and gotten through that door. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we've dealt with all that. That's where Harriet and Sophie live. We've never actually found Sophie. Sure, we'll take some boots. Why not? Now, I am effectively robbing this person, which I feel a little bad about. But at the same time, I don't, because it's an RPG and this is what you do. Do you have any news? Can you give me a description again? An 8-year-old girl. She has a slingshot she always carried with her. I'm so thankful that you're looking for her. I suppose I might have to learn to live next to this monster now, huh? Are you sure Jean is safe to be around now? She still has a lot of teeth and claws. I have a daughter to protect. Well, at least she's back to her senses for now. So this was a woman we did some laundry for, but she turned into like an enormous Hydra creature. Hopefully she can help me patch those walls. She's got a few arms to spare. Do you have any supplies? Take anything you need. Okay, thank you. Looking for astronomers. Beryl's an astronomer who lives here. I think she mentioned being some kind of astronomy club. Didn't one of their friends die a while back? We played bridge together with some friends at the local library. She looked so sullen that one time. Her head wasn't in the game at all. I didn't want to pry too much. Okay. Oh, yeah. So this... this is one of the Jean's, like, limbs, essentially. I wonder if they're down through here as well. Yup. She big. She big. But we did bring her back to her senses, and she's like pretty chill now, which is nice. Some money, sure. Some toothpaste. And some more meds. Good. I'm worried we may have... Tell me again how she disappeared. Out looking for food, we had very little left, but I got lost. There's something horribly wrong with the first floor. When I got back, she was gone. There's a chance, a pretty good chance, she's not around anymore. Which feels bad. Nothing right now, thanks. She had a slingshot. 8-year-old girl has a slingshot. Yeah, I don't remember running into anybody with that description, but it's entirely possible we've already annihilated her at some point or another. Hi, Jams. I've managed to find something I could put on. It was a little big for me before. It fits perfect now. So how do I look? Suits you well. Yeah, it does. Well, how about now? I had to break the shades to fit them around my enormous head. Come on. Have you seen a more stylish worm, snake, eel, hydra thing before? Don't think you have. Well, as for the rest of me, I think I'll need a tarp or some bed sheets. Maybe a big tent would do. I'll figure something out. Anyway, enough of that for now. What's up? How are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. All right, we'll leave them alone. Oh, okay, we can get in here, sure. More stuff. Some more herbicide is nice. What is this? Gas mask? Wow. Some gloves. Cleaner X, sure. Declogger. Presumably drain clogger. Actually, did we go into... I think we've been into room 21. Yeah, this was Lyle's room. Okay. And then down this hallway is nothing. At one point, we did come down to the end of this hallway and go in that room there, I think, and we found a monster that chased us, and then we managed to get away. Okay, so I think we have enough... What is this? Yeah, Eugene's shop. Well, he's not around anymore. I think we have enough at this stage... I think we have enough. We've done enough at this stage to actually be able to save, which is nice. We're just going to check out the first floor and see if there's a janitor's room here. There may have been one that we've gone into already. Or there just isn't one, which is also an option. Okay. I think what we do is we go back up and save. And then we'll put on the necklace. Just to see what happens. Probably nothing. Maybe something. Yeah, okay, good. The danger was exciting. How much health do we have? We're actually doing pretty good, so I think we just save. Oops, that's the wrong save spot, but that's okay. Have a good evening. Sure. So, in terms of what we're going to do next, we do need to go and fight the furnace in the basement for fun. What else do we need to do? Was it just the furnace? It might just be the furnace. For some reason, I thought there was another optional boss to do. Okay, let's try equipping our odd necklace. Okay, hasn't done anything by itself. Can I unequip it? Oops. Yeah, I can. Alright. Nothing happened. Boring. Okay, we're gonna head down to the basement. And fight a furnace, which will probably go terribly. But that's okay. Sometimes you gotta fight a furnace. For fun, I guess. I just have to remember how to freaking get to it, because it's always a bit of a hike, I gotta say. I mean, it should be clear. Like, I don't think there's anything in the way. There's not going to be any real enemies to fight, but, you know, it's a process. How's this guy doing? Yeah, kind of sucks. Just want to say hi. This guy's having a bad time, I gotta say. Covered in ticks. Need anything? I'm fine, I'm good. Nothing here. I need you to put my head in my mouth. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Hello again. It's a thankless job, and I'm good at it. See anything interesting? Oh, yeah, well, I have a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me the nice field of vision. Ugh. Most taps give me a view of a sink, not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. Okay. Guess we leave them alone for now. Let's talk. Anything interesting nearby? A lot of mold growing south of here. Yeah, we were there. You go up north, you'll reach underground parking. Yeah, we did that. Okay, nothing. I don't know where Sophie's gone. I have a feeling we may have ended her by accident at some point. And I don't know who the slug man was. That may have also been a problem that we caused. Alright. Oh. Where did you come from? Yikes. Alright. Sure. That's fine. Wow, these guys take a lot of damage. Holy jump. More damage than I was expecting. That is for certain. But we do need to find the furnace, not the exit. There's like a... How the heck do we get there? The big central area is what I'm looking for. And presumably it's going to be down here somewhere, but I think it is down this way. Of course, I could be terribly wrong. I think I might be. Oh. No. Okay, this is where one of the ticks was, and we managed to get it off. Not here. Ayah, where did it go? Where did it go? Is it over this way? Sometimes I wish this game had a map. I don't think that it's strictly speaking necessary, but some of these locations are very confusing. And I know that I'm basically just walking in circles now. Okay, so that's where we came from. There's no path up. Alright, I guess we just keep going in this direction and see what we find. Oh, it's here. Okay. Sure, we're gonna fight this thing. Ow. Okay. Off to a horrific start. I have a feeling I'm not going to be surviving this fight, and that's okay. Okay, well I can't hiss at the furnace. That's fine. Oh boy. Spray and pray. I think Papano might use a healing spray here. For lack of something better. Although Sulu, you know what? Sulu probably should use eye drops. There we go. Furnace is stunned. Hell yeah. Okay, that's really good for us. That's also very good. Paralyzed. Love that. I don't know if I have like a limited number of rounds to actually deal with this thing or what, but anyway, we're just going to keep on trucking and see what happens. We'll take eye drops on Papano and I think just attack, because we've got no roaches on the furnace. Okay, I don't love how we're not doing as much damage as I would like. Oh! Holy jumping. Oh, okay. So it's basically charging up to a big attack. Alright, understood. Okay. Well, I think we'll revive roaches. Perhaps with both of these. Wait. Did I use smelling salts? Nope, I used on the wrong person. Love that. Love that for us. Cool. Okay. Good. Very good. We're just going to attack and see what happens here. I don't think we're that close to killing it, so I don't think it's going to matter, but good to understand how this fight works. Okay, so furnace hard, sure, got it, yep. I think it's doable. Just have to be a little bit more careful. If we had taken something to reduce fire damage, that maybe would have helped, but not the end of the world. I should also use... What can I use? I guess cola. And I should also reload. Literally no reason not to. I guess the fastest way to where we're going is the stairs. Alright, I think we can take this furnace. I think it's doable. The paralysis was very good, obviously. If we can get that again, that would be very helpful. I'm not counting on it, but it could happen. Okay, once more into the breach. Where on earth? Oh, forgot about that thing. We're gonna just ignore it. Okay, wrong direction. Very good. Love that for us. Let's just deal with it. All right, come on. Speed it up. Let's go. I should actually see if there's another weapon that Papano can use that is going to be stronger than what we have. Because... Oh, wow. Chainsaw, right. I forgot about that. I guess that's going to be the one. But yeah, the Hell Sword that he did have was really good, but it has been damaged, and so no longer does quite as much damage as it used to do, which is quite unfortunate. But I don't know. There might be a way to heal the flesh weapons when they've taken damage, because you can use duct tape to fix up some of the other weapons, but you can't use it on a flesh weapon. I guess it doesn't stick that well. I don't know. Is this? Yeah, okay. This is the guy. Okay, let's take another quick look through our items. Maybe there's a way we can fix up. No. No. Wait, what? When did Papano take so much damage? Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that we can. Oh, wait, what? Wounded Hellsword. Can we? Oh my god, we can? Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb, folks. Was it? Maybe it was just because it was equipped that I couldn't repair it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright, whatever. Okay, same situation as last time. We got some folks that are blinded, some that aren't. That's okay. We're just going to get into it. And I think Sulu will copy Dad to start. And Papano... Actually, Papano will use eye drops on Sulu. And then we can... I think when I hissed, it didn't have any effect, so I think we just attack. More chances for stuns or paralysis is the name of the game here. Okay, no paralysis, but we did get a... we did get roaches on, which is good. Okay, and we're just going to spray and pray, and then... Can I? No, I've already eaten my lunch. I think this is maybe a time for a tonic. And I think we just attack again. The more we can keep this guy locked down with CC, the better of a chance we'll have, obviously. Okay, Sulu coming out swinging here with the SMG. Holy dumping. Okay, Papano's blinded again. Love that. Love that for us. This might have been the stage where we needed to guard, so we're going to try it. Oops, what? Guard. Papano may perish. Okay, we have probably survived except for Papano. Okay. This is still pretty dire, though. Holy jumping. Sulu... Oof. Actually, maybe Jam should use an elixir. We're gonna spray and pray with him, and then roaches. Yikes. Roaches should just attack, I think. We need to get him... We need to get him stunned again. Or dead would be good too. But we'll find out. I don't know how much health he has. Okay, 44 is not... Oh, alright, that's not good. What? What? Sulu, why did you waste that? Okay. Oh, roaches isn't... I thought roaches died. No, we're gonna use an elixir, buddy. You deserve it. Please, no. Okay, I thought he was going to stun or something. Blast now. Okay. I think we just keep going. Sulu is very much worse for wear. Is there anything we can use here? Increases power, grants extra attacks protection, but increases all damage taken. That would not probably be good for us. High acid damage. Okay, I think we're just going to use an elixir. We've used a lot of elixirs, which is not great. Oh, thank God. Okay, Furnace is dead. Papano will lose out on the experience, but that's not the end of the world. Here's something. Fall into the water nearby. Did I? Okay. Where exactly? If you could point that out, that would be stupendous. Oh, here it is. A long needle-like key with an eye motif. Ooh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Interesting. Okay, Papano got freaking blasted there. Holy jumping. But we can heal him up. So, with that... Actually, let's see if the Furnace Edge is any good. Furnace Edge. White Hot Blade pulled out of the heart of the Furnace Beast. It is... Well, it does fire damage, which is good, but it's much less damage. So I think we'll stick with the Hell Sword for now. Alright. So now that we dealt with the Furnace Beast, let's head back. Hey, Berserk fan. This is called Look Outside. It is a survival horror, like, cosmic or eldritch horror RPG. It's turn-based. It is really good. The story is really, really cool. I like it a lot. It's certainly not for everybody, but it's it has thus far been a really, really good experience. I mean, if you like turn-based RPGs, I don't think I would classify it as psychological horror. There is some of that. So the game is like, in terms of setting, you wake up one day and there's like, you have the urge to look outside, and then if you fight it off, you just go about your day. But if you look outside in this world right now, you will either horrifically mutate, go insane, or both, or just straight up die. There's some cosmic entity that is causing horrific mutations in all people. Are my cats still upstairs? Yeah. In the winter months especially, they tend to hang out upstairs. There's like, you know, heat rises, et cetera, et cetera. So all the heat going up through the central air, they'll like... I have a picture. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Give me a sec. 1 sec. There's a funny picture of one of my cats who has essentially lay down half under our couch upstairs because there's a vent under the couch. So it's basically turned the whole like under part of the couch into a sauna. Which is just so silly. Here it is. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Look at this. Okay, oh, you can't see it yet. Never mind. It should be showing up now. Look at this little gremlin. Look at him. Look at this little weirdo. So we have. So this is a heating pad. This sunbeam like controller thing here, and it's set up on top of the couch. But he has spurned that because he's a weird little gremlin, and decided to just hang out underneath the couch. So all of his I guess his back feet mostly are under the couch, and he just kind of chills there in the heat. He's a strange creature. Should buy a heating blanket. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we have two heating pads, heated blankets or whatever upstairs that we have on for them. Because we have the 2 cats. And usually I have an older cat and a younger cat. They're similar age. They're like, well, maybe 5 years apart. And usually what will happen is one of the cats, the younger cat, who's a little bit more timid, will find a nice warm spot on one of the heating pads. And then my older cat, Sulu, will waltz in and decide, you know what looks nice? That heating pad that you're on, brother of mine. And he will kick the younger cat off and take his spot on the heating pad, after which my younger cat will just kind of like go over to the other one that was right beside the other one and find a new spot until my older cat, Sulu, will be like, hey, you know what looks good? That spot that you now have that I could have taken earlier. It's kind of one of those, like, what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine too situations, if that makes sense. It's very silly. Okay, so we have that iris key. I think what we should do is go down to the 2nd floor first. Have you ever tried to scare him with a cucumber? No, I would feel too bad. I have seen those videos online of people who've done it, but I've never done it myself. Alright, this is going to take... We're going to have to slow walk through here because we're underwater. It's a bit painful. But at the end of this, I think there's an eye, or a door rather, with an eye. And I think we can unlock that door with that needle-like key that we found. I would be shocked if this does not work. And I have no clue what's going to be beyond it. I'm interested. We're going to stick... Where'd it go? Iris key. You insert the long key into the hole. It feels squishy. There is a click. Oh. The hell? Meat world. Gross. Oh, okay. Those were stairs. Very good. So there's nothing... Okay, so there's no other way to go except through here and down the stairs. There's another key? Wait, did I use that key? I did. Interesting. Okay, so there's multiple iris keys, potentially. And I don't know how to get any more of them. That is a big eye. Okay. An eye spider. Oh, my word. Basilisk, glance, and... Oh, boy. Okay, let's I think we target the basilisk because basilisks, you know, they tend to paralyze you or petrify you. So let's deal with that before it can petrify us potentially. I don't know. I'm going to assume these things are going to be challenging because of what it took to actually get here in the first place. Okay, it's paralyzed. That's good. I'm not going to pull my punches. That's for certain. Don't love that we're stunned, though. Okay, I figured that was going to happen. Oh, good. We're beginning to turn to stone. Love that. Great. Potentially medication will help this. But I don't know if we have anything specifically for petrification. It's a new one. I do not like it. Okay, I guess we just... you know what? We'll kick. The more chances we have to deal with this thing. Okay, it's stunned at least. I'm hoping that if we manage to put it down, the paralysis will fail or like wear off. But I guess we'll see. I love that. How are you paralyzed or petrifying when you're stunned, man? Oh boy, I need this thing to go down. Okay, not good. I feel like Sulu may end up petrified after this. Or maybe it doesn't, maybe it won't automatically increase and it's just no effect, sure. It seems to build up every time. Yeah. Okay, let's try them. Okay, we're trying the fireball. If it doesn't hit the main dude. Oh, it's done. Okay. Well, fire is not immensely useful on these guys, it seems. But at least we've dealt with the main one that's actually paralyzing or petrifying us. I think it'll wear off after we're done with this fight. I'm hoping it'll wear off. If it does not, we have a problem. But I think dealing with the main guy was definitely important, because he was the one doing the petrification, being a basilisk and all. Thunder Roach. Okay, we're gonna heal up. We have no bandages though. We do have... Oh no, we used all of our leftovers. Oof. Cheese sticks. Chalky bar. Oof, okay. Oh, we do have bandages left. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Alright. Bleeding has stopped. Where are we exactly? Okay, sure. Oh my god. The Predator. Love that. Oh, frick. We also don't have ammo right now. Special... Wait, can I not reload the battery out? Oh, boy. Kind of here. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Thunder Roach. I don't think... Do we... Okay, we have enough stamina. We could do it. Oh, here it is. Okay, replace battery. There we go. Maybe this guy won't be as big of a deal as the Basilisk. I mean, him being stunned in the first round was pretty good, gotta say. You can... Copy that. Copy that, I think, is probably the best option Sulu has for melee. That really should probably be my first move with him in every fight. Okay. Easy enough. I don't like how the music has cut all of a sudden. Okay, another iris key is good. That will get us through the other eye door that we found into Meat World. Ugh. Oh. It won't open. Sure, okay. Found goblin claws, what? What do those do? Razor sharp claws that cause terrible bleeding wounds. Has a small chance to cause blindness. Interesting. I don't think that's worth using on... I can't even use it on jams. Like, we could use... Well, that does more damage. We could use the stun baton... Okay, actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... repair. Where is... Wait, did I use it already? Did I already use the duct tape on the tooth sword or whatever? No, I didn't. Okay. Tooth scimitar repaired. Okay. Now... This is a decent chunk more damage. I think we do that. And for the cattle prod, do we have anything that is comparable? I feel like we... Oh, we have the chainsaw, right. I don't know if the chainsaw is... I kind of want to save that for the time being. We have some gas for it, I believe. Yeah, oh, we got a ton of gas, actually. That's not too bad. But the stun is really nice. So I think we stick with the stun for now. Sorry, I was going to double check there wasn't a path down here. There was not. Okay. So there is this door. We can't get through it from this side. Probably there's another way to get there. But I don't know what it is. We'll head back this way. There was definitely something the other direction. A critter. I think that's just a gazer or whatever. It wasn't another basilisk, so it should be fine. Glance, that's what it was. We'll copy that. He may not even get a chance to attack, honestly. Oh, the Hell Sword got wounded again. Love that for us. That was fast. Ew. What is this? Storeroom to his hole squeezer. Not yet. Grab this first. I don't know what the reagent is for. We haven't tried to craft anything with it yet. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Where are we? Oh, okay. I know exactly where we are. That's very interesting. Oh, sorry, I got lost. All right. So this is down in the ground floor. Interesting. There's essentially a shortcut to here. Well, I guess we just continue exploring Meat World. Oh, no. We're done, though, right? That was... I think that was effectively the end. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is head back to the basement. Because through the parking garage there was another eye door. Leading God knows where. But hypothetically, we can find something back there. Maybe something to explain all of this weird meat growth. Here we go. Alright, meat dimension, here we come. So, where's the other key that we found? Here, it's Iris key. I feel like you could push the wall open. Okay, sure. Gross. Ooh, this is going to trigger somebody's tryptophobia. Big time. Oh, there's a big boy. Okay, let's make sure I'm healed before we jump into that fight. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, we got to repair the hell sword as well. So I think it was just because it wasn't unequipped that. That's so dumb. Wait, shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Love that. All right, that's fine. We'll go repair that real quick. Wounded hell sword. Okay, and then we'll get that back together. Blood cap. Great power but drains your life over time. Vampiric jacket drains your life over time. Pair of fleshy boots. Sure. I mean, we're basically just heavily lean. Oh, wait, what? Increases melee attack by 30%. Holy jumping, we're going to make this guy a monster. Leeches life out of you when removed. That's fine. Okay, so we're definitely a combat monster. With all this stuff equipped. But his health is very low. Oh my god, his health is nothing right now because of accidentally removing everything. That is a shame. Wait, can I eat this? Oh, I can, but it's poison. Oh my god. Very good. Let's see if I can actually cure that. Alright, we do have an antidote. Okay, good to know. Good to know that's what happens. I don't want to use any more elixirs, so we can use a first aid kit. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this fight goes. Oh, right, we can do painful stabs again with this sword, which is quite good for us. I don't think we do this first, though. I think... high chance to cause bleeding. I think we do deep cut, and then copy dead. And then Papano can just attack, and we'll hiss. Now, the reason... I guess maybe it would have been fine. Hell yeah. Good job, Hunger. Or, James, rather. Ow. Alright. So now that Sulu's copying Jams, we can do Painful Stab to double up on that. And Sulu can just spray and pray. Then attack, and I guess attack. Now, the ideal would be that Roaches stuns Hunger here with his stun rod or prod or whatever. Okay. Not ideal. Nice. Okay. Good. I think we're okay. We're okay. Good timing. Okay, so it wasn't a boss. Not really, anyway. Oh boy. It's a big one. Don't really want to engage with him just yet. It never feels like we have enough healing. Which, I mean, it's just survival horror games, so that makes sense, but, like, damn. Okay, let's... Oh. Do I go for it? Did we save? I don't know if we saved after we killed the furnace. Okay, let's head down this way first. Oh, there's another gross-looking guy. Oh, there's so many guys down here. What the heck? Marcus? Who is Marcus? Bleeding horribly. Love that. No, he's not stunned. Damn it. Okay, I'm curious to see how much the Thunder Roach is actually going to do. God damn it, that Hellsword got wounded again. Okay, paralysis is great. No, he's dead. Good. Excuse me? In 16, defeat the uterus for now, but it's already regenerating. What the fuck? Guys, this place is whack. What is this? This is Crusher. My apologies. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna stab. We're gonna copy Dad. Are we? Every time we've copied him, he just dies like in the next round. So maybe we just go ham. Oh boy. I think we'll just jump. Stop looking at me, you weirdo. Okay, he's paralyzed. Good. He does have roaches, so I could do something involving that. Sure, we'll try a roach missile. Nice. Okay, we took no damage that time. That's actually fantastic. We should get some coffee in this, though. Actually, no. We'll drink our cola first. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we could go this direction. There's a door there. I think we're going to ignore it for now. Who's bleeding? Happening. Wait, no. Nobody's bleeding. Oh my god, is Papano wearing enough stuff that I take damage? That sucks. Drains your life over time. Okay, this one I think we're going to equip literally anything else and heal the Hell Sword again because it keeps freaking breaking, which is outrageous. But I digress. Okay, Hell Sword's back in tip-top shape, for at least for now. Okay. But yeah, he's taking damage over time, which is not great. I guess the question is, which one of these... Okay, so it only reduces my health, or my attack, rather, by 5. So I think it's acceptable to equip a different type of hat. Let's see. Oh, the dragon head also, I think, made it hard to miss, or rather, it causes us to miss a bunch. So I don't necessarily want that either. Boost luck and max stamina. That's an option. Saps the life right out of your skull. I don't think I want to wear that. Do you dare put this on? I should actually put that on Jams and see what happens. Cowboy hat. I guess we do the army helmet. Protects from crushing, bullet damage, and stun is nice. So we'll do slightly less attack, but I think it's okay. I think it's worth it. So we don't have to worry about our health draining. Okay, where is this going? Oh, another Iris key. Okay. Sure. Have we... Maybe there's another Iris store that I don't remember seeing. But... I don't think we've only seen the 2 that I can remember, anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's, try to deal with this guy. Bite elemental? That's funny. Okay, we cannot reload. We don't have the ammo. So, we're just gonna copy Dad. And then the usual. Ooh, rabies nibble. I don't love that. No stun is suboptimal. Okay. If Jams or Papano becomes enraged, that'll be a bit of a problem. We're also not getting any roaches, which sucks. Oh boy. Okay. Very good. I haven't been paying attention, actually, to how much... oh, paralyzed is nice. And roaches. Hell yeah. 2 roaches on him is great. Okay. We'll have to check how much damage the racked by pain is doing, because that will reflect how much HP, essentially, this thing has left. 300 bolts strike enemy. Oh, I guess I used it. Very good. Okay, he's got... Nah, he's dead. Alright. He had like 30 HP. Okay, that was actually another clean fight. Nothing really spent. I should equip a different weapon on Sulu, though. Because we have no more ammo. The shotgun was pretty good. War rifle... is also pretty good. Tooth rifle and jaw revolver were also both decent. But to reload them, it costs HP, which I don't really have at a premium right now. Now, if I had them equipped on the guy who can regenerate HP during the fight, that would help. But alas, I think we'll take shotgun and reload that sucker. Was that actually? Let's just double check. Okay, there was the hunting shotgun, then there was the actual shotgun. Okay. Flamethrower's also pretty decent. And the acid sprayer. Okay, I think that's okay for now, though. Let's double check and see if there's anything else that can... ooh, army jacket. Hello. Basically, we want to get his ballistics up as high as possible, because that impacts his ranged damage. And I'm assuming we've mostly increased that as much as feasible for the time being. Okay, the Lapis Band would increase the defenses a little bit. What does this do? Oh, immune to panic and fear. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll leave it. Roaches is wearing a cowboy hat and trench coat. And that's probably not going to change. I think otherwise he's fine, though. Okay. I think we proceed. Teeth! He needs those. Wait, teeth? What teeth? But yeah, welcome in, Seamus. How you doing, man? I don't know if the last enemy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wow, okay, I was like locked in. I didn't see you join in. My bad. I don't know if I don't think I shared this in the Discord yet, but I got some new speakers. Oh my. Gross. But we got some speakers. Some Wharfsdale 502.2s, which were apparently made in like 1989, so they're literally as old as I am. But they sounded really good when the guy was playing them for me. You were posting food? Hell yeah. I'll share pictures of them in a sec. But we also got in the wire today, so I'll probably after the stream set them up and try playing a record. Just for funsies. I still don't really know where we're gonna put everything, but that's a matter for another day. Actually, you can do a point blank shot. Point blank double shot. Sure. Or wait, what? Double shot? Oh, okay, I see. Time to build a record player table. We're definitely on the lookout. This is a built-in amp shelf. Yeah, we're on the lookout for some sort of hutch or table or something where we can put records, the record player, and the receiver, and see how it looks. We've been looking for like a, essentially a vintage or antique, mid-century modern thing to go with the rest of the house, because that's just the aesthetic. Have I seen mine? No, I haven't seen it. You should share it. I think we just attack here. Rapid thrusts. Ugh. Quit it. I don't actually know how much Sulu did there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Okay, this guy's doing damage. I don't love it. I would like for him to perish. No! He shook off the roach swarm. Although he does still have some on him, so I guess this time around we will just give him the old roach, or excuse me, thunder roach. Quit it, dude. Damn. Alright, well, there it is. Yeah, we came down here, we killed something, and then it said that the uterus was going to respawn in 16 hours. Which is upsetting. So, I don't really know where all this nonsense is headed. Okay, we gotta heal up before this next encounter. The issue is we just don't have... it's in general, the bottom is walnut timber, the sides open. Sean built it for me. Ooh. Very nice, I'll take a look. But yeah, there's like a certain aesthetic that I think my wife is trying to find stuff to match. So that's going to be the tricky part. Just build it to match. Sounds like Binding of Isaac. Which one? Oh, the uterus. Yeah. Kind of. This whole meat world zone that we've found ourselves in is vaguely reminiscent. Camille. Ooh. Do I hiss? I don't know what panic does, though. Maybe it just causes them... Ow. Okay, I'm guessing this is the stomach. Okay, did I get roaches on? No, we did not. So just attack. 168 doesn't seem that good for a point-blank shot with a shotgun, but anyway. Ah, yes, paralyzed. Paralyzed. Very good. Okay. And I think we'll do a Thunder Roach. Nice. Okay. But I haven't got the Thunder Roach off yet, but anyway. Defeat the stomach for now. Okay. So these are different organs of something. Where? Oh my god. This place is a frickin' maze. I don't like it when it gets weirdly quiet like that. It's upsetting. Oh, well, there's something over there that needs to die. Okay. Boy, oh boy. That's full. So we did actually, okay, actually the skill needs to be replace battery here. I did like having, so we did switch jams off of the stun baton over to the sword, but I don't think it's the right call. Stun baton means we have double the chances to stun and around, which is super big for us, obviously. Okay, I think we used a first aid kit on Papano just to get him back in the fight. I don't want to risk him getting like one shot when we get into combat here. Okay, let's deal with whatever this freak is. Hello? Okay. What is this? Underbite. Ooh, very good. Okay. It did give us the painful stab though, which was nice, I will admit. I think maybe Jams goes for the split tail here. Actually, you know what? We'll clear the split tails in general. The previous fight we did, except for... Ooh, no, you know what? Jams is going to go for underbite. Sulu is going to copy Dad. Papano will go for split tail A. And Roaches will go for underbite as well. Because we want to stun... Underbite's definitely going to be the one doing the most damage here. Assuming we hit, of course. No, you're not going to... Ooh, a dense swarm of roaches. Hell yeah. Underbite giggles. Ooh. Wow, okay, this roach swarm is doing crazy damage. We'll just continue to go after underbite here. I think Sulu will double blast. And I guess we'll go after... You know what? No. We'll do point blank on underbite and attack the split tail. And then do a... Deals more damage and more roach swarms. I think we... Okay, we'll thunder roach. He's stunned. Okay, good. So all 3 hits are going to hit underbite here. Okay, that did reasonably good damage. Nice. And we found another key. Huh. Very odd. We found a bunch of these keys now, Seamus. Like, do you remember the door behind Summer, the underwater woman with depression? After we fought her in the scene enemy, there was like a door with an eye on it behind her. So we found... we went to the basement and we fought and destroyed the furnace monster. And what... Ooh, here's an exit. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this comes out here. Good to know. But after we found that iris key, we went and explored that area behind Summer, and it basically brought us into this weird meat dimension. And we've been kind of poking around ever since. But we found a bunch of these iris keys now. For what purpose, I do not know. Oh, there's another underbite. And a split tail, okay. Like an earwig. Gross. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, folks. Power's prod is running low, or prod's power, rather, is running low. This looks like the intestines, so I'm going to assume there's some sort of intestines monster down in here somewhere. Oh, that's a fancy looking sword. I want that. But I think that's a basilisk. Last time we fought one of these things, it was not great. Shoot. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I think we just gang up on the basilisk again. It'll still automatically do like its petrification ray or whatever every round, which is annoying. But the sooner that we can put it down, the better. I don't love that James was stunned. That's not great. Okay, at least he's still stunned though. But he's going to keep building up the petrification, which really is annoying. Look at that weird little pervy face on this basilisk too. I hate it. Okay, good. Okay. We're going to combat medic Papano, I think. I'll take slight healing, that's fine. Actually, Sulu copying it is actually quite good tech. I do like that. Okay, that's fine. Could have been a lot worse. Now, let's see what this is. Strange sword covered in eyes. Ocular tether blade. That sounds rad. It is not. The many sea-colored eyes dotting the stalwart blade gaze into your own with an air of malice. Interesting. I wonder if there's some funky build that we can do with it, or if it does something funny. Oh, there's a door over here. Hello. It won't open. Of course it won't open. Why not? Or rather, why would it? Wait, what? Did I come from here? No. Oh, there's a crack, though. Oh, this is in the basement. Or, well, not the basement. The first floor, I believe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here for us. But anyway, we'll head back through that crack. Hopefully it's still open. If it's not, I will be upset. Very good. Alright, we have an underbite here. I guess we'll just fight it, whatever.
Sulu, what's up, buddy?
Hi. One of my boys is here to say hello. Point blank at this guy. This guy is going to split tail and then against underbite. Okay. Hopefully we keep underbite locked down. But we did miss, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, Papino. Man. Okay, roaches being paralyzed is not great. Also, being blinded sucks. That's not good at all. Damn. I don't think we have any more eye meds either. Oh, no, we do. Okay. Do I use it, though? Boy. Wait, how is Roach's HP? Did he not? I thought he took damage. Maybe not. Okay, jump attack. I think we just attack, split tail, and you know what? We're going to use a Thunder Roach. No, I want. Oh, okay, well that's fine. I was hoping more attacks would hit the underbite, but it is what it is. I guess we do this one. There we go. All right. Okay, so I get... Wait, what? How did... I'm kind of confused as to the layout of this place. But that's fairly standard. I feel like at this point. God, we're so low on healing stuff. Split tail is fine. We can beat him down. I should have... Oh, okay, that works. Nice. I was gonna say I should have split the attacks, but oh well. Ugh. We're just wandering around in an enormous meat dimension. Lost. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. This is bad. Who's this? Scrabbly and a split tail. Okay. This is not ideal. I should have healed. Well, not just healed, actually. I should have done a lot of stuff. I should have used coffee or something on James before we got into this fight. But alas, it is what it is. We'll go after Scrabbly with... Okay, good. Stunned. Beautiful. Love that. Papina will finish off Split Tail, and that's all she wrote. So I think at this point we just try to keep him locked down. Maybe we combat medic, actually. No, not yet. We'll jump attack. Now we will... Oh, I forgot. Still nothing. Okay, coffee on Sulu. And just keep attacking with roaches, I suppose. Please stun. Or kill. That works too. Nice. Love that for us. You didn't really have that much experience comparatively, but anyway. Okay, we've got a ton of these iris keys now. I have no clue what they're for. Like, how many is that now? There can't be that many doors that we missed. Maybe there is. The key items? We found 3 iris keys now. Subtly shifts in your hand. Okay, we can't go that way. So we'll head back this direction. See if there's any branches that we missed. I'm sure there are. This place is huge. Okay, this is... How do we get down here? So this is where we came in. We never went through here, and there's a little man here. Let's use a first aid kit. And, oh yeah, gotta booze up roaches here. Maybe some whiskey too. Whiskey I think we can actually use from Malta, so maybe we hold on to that. Just pop some coffee. Nope, we don't need it. Alright. Alright, let's go, buddy. What are you, a brain? Kind of looks like a brain. Brain leech. Ooh, love that. Okay, resisting of the slashing is suboptimal. Resisting of a lot of stuff, it seems. Not great. But maybe that means that shot... What type of damage is it? Anyway, shooting damage, for lack of a better descriptor, is maybe what we need here. I don't know. Do we have roaches? Okay, we do have roaches. I think we'll do an acid arrow. Okay, there we go. Sure. That was much easier than I anticipated. Okay, and this door won't open either. Maybe these different doors are the doors that can be opened with the iris keys. That's a possibility. Wait, okay, so this is where I came into this place, I think? Yes. Okay, so we came in this way, and we went this way initially, I believe. Am I looping here? Am I insane? Yeah, okay, it is a loop, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, so we're in a loop. I was getting so confused. I don't think we've been up this way yet. Oh, we have. Okay, we went out this direction. All right. Oh, boy. So we've killed 2 things, maybe 3 things. Either 2 or 3 things that have told us that they're going to respawn at some point in the next 16 hours, or after 16 hours they will respawn. Is this out to the rats? No, this is out to here. Oh, I'm getting lost, folks. This place is very confusing. And I don't know what is supposed to be... Like, I don't know what we're doing in here. Like, maybe this is just for loot. That can't be right, though, because there's... those things that we're being explicitly told respawn after a period of time. So there must be some ultimate goal for being in here. Whatever that is, I don't know. But there must be some reason to be in here. Besides just loot. Let's head back this direction. This is where we came from a little while back. All right, this was the tryptophobia area. I don't think there was another path down this way, though. And we'll go back and just check. Certainly the 2 guys that we killed that we were told that will respawn, they weren't terribly challenging, so if we have to beat them again, it's not the end of the world. Most of these other guys that we're clearing out, those are the ones that, not that they're hard either, but just like it's nice that we're not going to have to deal with them again. Okay, we're on the other, so that was the uterus there. His name was Marcus, for some reason. Pretty sure we went in here already and there was a key. Yeah. Okay, this door does open though. I don't know which ones. I don't know what controls which which doors do and do not open. I don't know. Okay, so this comes back out here. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to our apartment and save, I guess. Where are we now? Oh, who's this? Excuse me? Who's this? Oh, it's one of the electricity dudes. Okay, that's fine. That actually sucks, though, because both... I have 2 people who are not really going to be much use in this fight right now. Yeah. Love that for us. Okay, that's fine. Oh, my word. When they pop in like that, it is something else. I guess we just combat medic, for lack of something better to do. And I don't know if there's much. I guess we just hiss. Why not? Okay, so I think super rough. All right, I can already tell this is going to be one of those games where I'm not going to be able to piece together what's happened halfway through. What the hell is going on? That's a good question. I think at this point we're just kind of doing some like side stuff. I think I'm a little lost myself as to I've delved into a horrific flesh dimension, and I don't know why, other than just to explore. But ultimately, at this point, we have there's this cosmic horror that when you look upon it or are exposed to it, the light outside, it causes you to mutate horrifically, both physically and mentally. We have found 4 different representations or artifacts of the object called the visitor, and now we're going to do some sort of ritual with it to try to communicate with it and try to get it to go away, essentially. Whether it will be successful or not, or I don't know. But I think we basically have all of the different components gathered together. We just need to actually do the ritual, and I can, I think, do that whenever I want. So I think we're going to go back and save, and then maybe trigger that and see what happens. I'm just going to, I don't know, roach missile. All right, good. Defeat Shockapede. Really? That was a mini boss? I mean, I guess, sure. Alright, back upstairs we go. We're gonna save. I think we've done plenty. Oops. Where am I? Oh, 3rd floor. Perfect. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Okay, we've done a bunch of stuff. Now we can save. Actually, what's the time? Okay. Maybe we play some video games. So we were playing through, what was it called? Massacre Princess, I think it was. Man, so each of these video games, when you play it to completion, you get a new power, essentially, or a new ability. Anything that's green is a game that we finished playing and have unlocked an ability from. We've played this a couple times now, and I think because it's a JRPG, you need to play a lot to actually finish it. You resume your Massacre Princess Catholicon game. Rush, Himiko, and Rabu are recuperating at an inn. The mood is dour after the loss of their companion. Also, yeah, every time in this like JRPG game within the game, every time we make a new companion, they invariably die. They discuss plans on where to go where next, when suddenly the earth begins to shake. Run! It's a princess's minions!
Huh? Princess? What princess?
The team runs outside and finds a lone swordsman battling off hordes of demons. He has long, black hair and a cool scar over one eye. The tail of his badass trench coat billows behind him.
Can you fight? The princess's minions are coming. I can't hold them back alone.
Together with the swordsman, you fight wave after wave of demons and skeletons. After a grueling battle, the village is saved.
You there, your swordsmanship has potential, but your timing is off. I'm Musashi, a traveling ronin from the east. It seems the princess torments even this land. No, we're just going to name him Musashi. Because he's probably going to die soon. A princess? Who's that? An evil demoness who nearly destroyed the world 999 years ago. She was sealed away in the Tower of Hyrcania, but her minions keep appearing throughout the land. Hyrcania? Huh. That's where we're going. We should team up. The Tower of Hyrcania is north of here. We can get there by...
A massive sword decapitates Musashi, sending his head flying across the screen. Oh my god. Maldark strides towards you, clutching his magical crystals. He bends over Musashi's body and takes a brown crystal from his pouch.
Rabu! I searched long and hard for the bearer of the Earth Crystal, but he never expected him to be here.
I never got to tell him I loved him.
You bastard, Maldark. I'll get you this time. I have no interest in fighting, child. Time is short. I must make haste to Hyrcania before it's too late.
Maldark holds the 4 crystals aloft and chants some kind of magic spell, disappearing. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. Can I not continue to play video games after 10 p.m.? Actually, how much health do we have? We're doing okay. If we get jumped, I think we're probably in the clear. Maybe I drank some coffee, though. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that's a look. A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face, but you can tell it's a powerfully built individual. Hello. Hi, open up. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go. Sure. Hello, I'm Helen. Can I crash at your place? Yeah, come in. Hi. What do you want? How you doing? I'm tired of sitting here. Bring me with you. Okay. What did you do before all this? I gardened. Okay. What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Can you be more specific? I don't know what will happen. I just have a good feeling. Okay. Did you look outside? It was beautiful. Oh boy. You seem dangerous. These are dangerous times. Fair enough. Okay, let's go take a look at our plant. I guess we can't. It's looking great. It's a little damp. Sure. Very good. I think we save. So what's new? Nothing. Nothing of note has happened, except for all of the things that have happened. Okay, let's see if we can play more video games. No, too late. Very good. It's 10 p.m. That doesn't seem too late, but all right. Let's do 2 hours of crosswords. 3 puzzles and more helps. Okay, and now it's bedtime. Oh. Is there anything I want to do before this nightmare ends? Now it might be my last chance. Oh no. Okay, let's just sleep. Monty Brew to Monty Special, that is fine. 11:08, 1 day left. All right. Keep your shirt on. All right, this is I think, the weapon vendor. Assuming he's not like a false one.
Hey, yo, got a bunch of sports stuff here.
Seen a bunch of nasty creatures in the way here. He whacked a couple. Yeah, there's been a bunch of that. All right. Do you have anything good for me?
You got anything good for me, tough guy?
Not really. Intimidating face mask, protects the face, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think all this stuff is kind of out of date at this point. All right. See you, buddy. Okay, let's go talk to roaches. Oh, there's a little roach's friend. Roaches?
No, a king has greater investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are unaccountable, and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, Archgoober. I am not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it.
Whoa. No fight.
Sorry, we will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World Order.
Why not communism?
I have not read that far yet. You cannot read. Irrelevant.
No more fighting.
I am sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in the walls. We shall fight in garbage. We shall fight in pizza boxes. We shall fight in...
Wait, shit, did they leave? No, they're here. Okay, good. Wait, so what has happened? what? there's 2. Does that mean they do 2 actions every round? Because that would be crazy. They've definitely lost a lot of HP, though. So I don't know. Just remember, if strange men come to your door with weapons and cleavers, they're probably just as scared as you in this crazy, crazy world. Yup. The world is pretty messed up right now, I gotta say. We live in strange times, everybody. I don't think anything has happened, really. Except for, you know, our roach friends splitting apart. Okay, so. Now that we have done all that. What do we actually have left? We have... wait, was it here? Okay, hold on. First of all, I gotta remember to repair this. Because it just keeps breaking. Which is really freaking annoying. Alright, duct tape. Heal that wounded hellsword, please. Thank you. And now you can re-equip it. There's also this ocular tether blade, which I'm intrigued by. But I don't think it's severance. Bolstered by luck. Deals extra damage to blinded foes. Increased risk of damaging. Okay, I don't want that. Wait, what? Why did he take so much? Oh, he took... Right, because the hellsword reduces his health by a lot. That is okay. Right, I was looking at key items. Okay, we have given the manuscript, we've given the photo, we've given the painting, and we have given the CCTV stuff. Okay, I think we go back to the ground floor then. I think we go back to the ground floor and we trigger the ritual. The ritual to converse with the being. The creatura. The visitor. I just have to remember where I'm trying to go. I think it's this room here. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. What is this door? Huh? 29. That's 13. And that's 16? No. Neptune? There we go. Nothing displayed on the screen. The wires connect. Okay, interesting. To whisk. Oh, freaking! What is this? A claymore? Is this any good? Great sword? A lump of fungus roughly shaped into a sword. Oh no. Interesting. Okay. What is this then? 15 is etched onto the handle. Okay. Wait, I thought we... Reading disc read. Oh, okay, so this is going to tell us... Interesting. So this tells us what each of the discs is worth. 100%. Okay, so... What is Jupiter? 95. Definitely not the one we need right now. Complete 28. Definitely also still too high. I think, right? What do we need for this one? 16? 15. One of these is 10. I don't remember which one. Is it Pluto? Might be Pluto. No, that's 5. Okay. I believe that there's one that's 10. Is it Mercury, maybe? I don't think it's Mercury. 0, yeah, okay. Hey, Flo, how you doing, man? Just been lurking? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you guys hanging out all night. Saturn is 20-something, I believe. Oh, never mind. 146. Oh, I was extremely wrong. Venus? Dude, Venus is also 0. So how do we make 15? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've been in through the rest of this part. I just want to double check though. Yeah, okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go grab the Earth and the Mars discs from over here. And then take the elevator back to this floor. Because I think we might need those, one of these two at least, for the puzzle. Maybe I've left some elsewhere too. We'll find out. Flo, have you heard of this game before? Do you know anything about it? Because it's pretty wild. It is a very strange game. But I've really enjoyed it. I think it's just for the work of like one, yeah, this game. For the work of like one dude, it is remarkable. Oh, damn it. Flesh. I think we can just go through this way. I don't know where we get the or where we use the other eye keys, irritatingly. Okay, what is this? This is Neptune and the Sun. Then we have Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and then the negative. What is Mars? Oops. I think Mars is 5, isn't it? Or maybe 7. 2. Wow, I'm super wrong. The real outside is going to be the friends we make along the way. Got it. Yeah. This game was like... Oh, to me, it seems a lot like it's about found family during unbelievable disaster scenario. Because like all these weirdos that you interact with over the course of the game are all just you know, charming and interesting and bizarre in different ways. Indie games have been making a huge amount of money recently. I'm glad there's so much demand for weird indie titles and not just the same AAA titles. 100%. I've been having more fun with, you know, AA or indie games than I have with AAA games, pretty much exclusively across the board. Don't get me wrong, there are some AAA games out there that are worth playing, for sure. But I just think that there's not as much creativity a lot of the time in these AAA games because they are AAA, because they have so much money tied up in them. The producers push for a game that is safer, generally, right? This is a business. These are significant investments made by corporations who are there to make money, not to make art. So AAA games tend to be safer. For better or for worse. I mean, again, there's some very good AAA titles out there, but I just, you know, generally speaking, you're not going to have the same levels of creativity or weirdness or like artistic sensibilities as you might have in an indie game. I think that's kind of hard to argue with a lot of the time. You know, rules are made to be broken, etc., etc. I'm sure this is not like a hard and fast rule, but I think it's true a lot of the time. Okay, so what disc? Wait, where's Neptune? Is Neptune outside? It is. Neptune is here, and this was 29. I feel like I've seen Masso playing it before. I actually haven't seen Masso before. I haven't seen any of their stuff. Okay, if we need 29. Which one was it? Was it Ernest? 20. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take this out. At least in America, it's actually legal to do stuff that's not the pursuit of maximization of shareholders' value. I know. It's depressing. It's a depressing state of affairs. Oops, shoot, I didn't mean to take that out. Okay, so we're putting in Ernest, which is 28. We're gonna remove Neptune, which is 16, I think it was. And we're going to put in Earth. Cool. And now that we have the sun is worth 13. We need to make 15. So we're going to put in the sun and Mars, which has two moons. What is this? An unlabeled game cartridge. Okay, interesting. Guess we'll just leave these here for now. Actually, no, I might as well take them out. There's no reason to leave them. I'm wondering, maybe there's a new game plus or something in this one. Means less risk of getting booted out of your position. I know. I do think it is a shame a lot of the time. The way that the market and the legality of running a corporation drive a company into doing worse and worse things. All right, everyone is ready. If you're ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparations. Okay, there's no going back. Let's do it, folks. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. Do I have to wear the robes? Oh no, that's never good. Unlabeled game cartridges always have the souls of children or demons or stuff that take the form of Sonic or something. There's so many indie games with that premise. There's actually a couple that I've been meaning to play. Frick, what is it called? Like Bucky 64 or something. There's a... What do you call it? It's like a spoof of a... Not a spoof. It's like a fake lost game that was found that's in the style of like a Banjo-Kazooie collectathon, but it's a horror game, or it delves into horror territory, which is fun. Okay, maybe the... Oh, here they are. Okay. Gift from the cultists? Sure. I mean, wow, it really drops our... really drops our luck down. When in Rome, though. Okay, it's locked. Very good. And then I think Kanito Pet was another one that was like that. Another indie game that has similar vibes going on. Go this way. But there's just so much to do in this game. I think replayability is kind of off the charts. There's just so much stuff to do. I'm very confident I've missed a bunch of companions. And I'm sure that I've missed some puzzles and such too. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. Can we save? I don't think so. No. Okay. Upwards we go. If I had to write that game, I would make it so it's an extended metaphor for hoarding or obsession and how it ruins your life by making sure you do more and more insane shit to get to the next collectible. Probably a bad idea. No, I want to go there. The whole point of this is to go here. We're doing a ritual. There's no going back. Yeah, let's do it. What the hell? You're outside. You don't feel any different. Yet. This is frickin' wild. Lots of stuff flying around. Oh my god, what? I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human, sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to review the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision. This is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. Hopefully, hopefully we got all of these correct. I'm assuming that we did, but we weren't able to validate everything. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him. A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. I don't know if I do. Realistically. Okay, there's another one of our lads over there. Let's go talk to him. What is this giant undulating flesh worm? I don't remember causing some of this stuff. The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you've brought us. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, yes, I believe this says, yes, perfect. This gripping poetic description. It captures the emotional truth behind the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us all at the ritual circle once our preparations are complete. It is the fated hour at last. Can I? Okay, good. I was like, how do I get past this? Oh, there's a path this way too. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty, let's head up this way. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color. It is beautiful. Phew. This is exhilarating. All right, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. All 4 astronomers have correctly prepared their offerings. Time to head to the ritual circle and begin. Oh, okay. Ritual starting, folks. You look up to the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Let's get this started, then.
Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call. We look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same.
Holy shit. It's an enormous eye. That's crazy.
Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time, it is time. I feel it, we will ascend.
Oh my. I feel like we may have made a grave error. We cannot escape. Okay, I guess we're into it now. Oh boy. Okay, we do have 2 actions around. That's crazy. That is bonkers. Okay, I think we're actually just going to attack them. Okay, Astra is stunned. Love that. Love that for us. Missing is less desirable. Okay. Holy God. I should have made some medicine before we came up here. I don't think we're going to win this fight. I guess I could share lunch, actually. All right, you can point blank double shot. You can share lunch. I guess we'll hiss. Maybe roach cannon. This is a lot. I don't even know what the best thing to do here is. We're going to attack, I guess, Thunder Roach. Oh, shit. That's not good. Can you paralyze? Yes, thank you. Love to see that. I think we just attack twice and try to build up some more roaches on this guy. Although we can use our second... No, we'll attack. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Roaches is restoring health. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, I'm going to take the opportunity to heal, I guess. Oh, I didn't know I had so many stimulants. Holy jumping. That's good. It's good to know. Okay, that's hopefully good enough. Exalted 4. We are so sorry, Jams. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for only a moment. 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Jams. Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control again, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you. You will need to run away. You cannot defeat us. But before you go, ask us anything. This is humanity's last chance to understand what happened. Do not waste it. What do you want to know? Can the world be saved? The world as we know it is over. Maybe in thousands or millions of years, something resembling humanity can flourish again. But unfortunately, no, we cannot save the world. This is the final moment in history. Ask more questions. We don't have much time. Oh my god. Ask another question. What? Ugh, what is it doing to us? It's communicating in its own way. I can still answer questions. Yes, we are still good. Is the visitor a friend? I think so. I think it's a friend. A very clumsily destructive friend with godlike powers. It seemed distressed at the chaos that's unfolding on Earth. It seemed more like confusion than distress to me. I think we can do one more. Can you help me? Help you what? You are already starting to change. I can see it. You have two choices. You can kill us or you can run. Killing us might be better for humanity, but running is better for yourself. You should run now. We don't have much time left. Okay, we're going to try to fight this thing. It may absolutely destroy us. Okay, stun off the gate is good. Paralyze is also good. I'm barely holding on. Okay, it's healing. You need to go now. Now we're gonna fight. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Okay, it's restoring a lot of health, but we're still out damaging it, which is good. I think we do a roach cannon to try to get some roaches going. We love you all. Red eyes. Burn. Oh! Scary. Okay, I think here we're going to use an elixir on Papano. And the attack, maybe? Stunned, good, good. No paralysis, damn. Blue eyes, freeze. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's taking... Okay, so it took stamina off Sulu, which is unfortunate. But it's healing less. We're definitely making an impact. Okay, I think one of these things I will do... I guess it's a physical effect? Yeah, okay. We'll use meds on Sulu for one of these, and then the other... Do another roach cannon. Okay, shit. It did not wake Sulu up. That's not good. I can help. Oh. Spends her last shred of humanity to heal us. Hell yeah. Okay, that's not great. 2 roaches on is good, though. Oh, boy. Maybe I just try to heal us like this. We'll use the elixir on jams, and then we'll do a thunder roach. Damn, I was hoping for paralysis there. Green eyes melt. Okay, acid damage. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah. Okay, we got no roaches. We gotta get that going again. I think we just double it. No, we'll do an attack as well, in case we can get a stun in. Ooh, missing is not great. Ooh, that's bad. Damn. Preparing a mighty attack sounds bad. I guess the question is, do I guard here? Oh, I think I guard. Except Papano. Papano's probably just gonna go into Blaze of Glory. Okay. Fade away. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what feels very ill means, but that doesn't bode well for us. Okay, I guess we Thunder Roach again. Okay, we can only Thunder Roach once, and then I guess we will... Actually, you know what? We will Roach Cannon first. And then we will Thunder Roach. Okay, nice. Good damage. Okay, that's okay. That's going to kill Papano and break the mask on James. Oh god, that's very bad. Okay. Okay, we definitely need to get Roaches back up. Ugh. I feel like he's so close to death now. I need to keep some damage on him. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Perfect. That's fine. That's completely fine. Sulu is going to be our... he must be healing like 10% or 20% of his life or something like that. Maybe 10%. Sulu can heal, essentially. That's his role now. So we'll bring Papano back up, and then we will... I guess just attack twice. Hopefully get a stun in. That's really what we need, is another stun. Oh, or we win. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. I didn't know I had control for a sec. What is this? Oh, oh no. Hello. Jams. This is you. Jams. What are these jams? Depictions of you. Depictions. I don't understand. What is this one, Jams? An impression of you. A painting. It's a painting. This is me? And these? A video recording and a photograph. And this is me as well. It is a story inspired by you. Those are thoughts about you. About me? I don't understand. We want to understand you. You understand me. Are we different, Jams? We are different. Yes, I understand now. You are you, I am I. We are separate. You are many, I am one. We are dying. I am hurting you. I understand. I feel something new. I am sorry. Should I go somewhere else? Stay and help. I don't think I can. I should go. I have never seen anything like you. I have not thought before. This is also new. I should go. Would you answer a question? Yes, what is the question? What are you? Where are you going? Are we really alone? What are you? I am not Jams, not human. I cannot say what I am, but I could show. I will not forget you. I will think about this for a long time. Before I go, do you want to see me? Are you not the big eye? Yes and no. How to say? This is not me. This is only a painting of me. I can show you the real me. Will you look? You know what? We've been this far. We've gone through this weirdness. We've made a bunch of weird friends. I think it's time to embrace the weird. Yes, I want to see you. I will show you. The visitor plants a vivid image in your mind. You feel vertigo as a sense of sheer scale overtakes you. Your mind, for a moment, feels the immensity of this body. It seems there was a slight misunderstanding regarding what it means to truly see his form. This is no mere image. You feel this. You are given a glimpse of the visitor's proprioception, its own subjective experience of itself, of its own body. This was a mistake. A big mistake. Oh no. The image shifts, the scale grows, there is more. Your mind shifts in response, absorbing the information. There is too much. You were already overwhelmed before, and the image has grown 100-fold. Your mind frays at the edges. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Parts of your brain are wiped clean. Your understanding of language, your perception of time, memories of your childhood, gone. Devoured by the ever-expanding idea that was planted there. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Most of your brain has been repurposed to experience it. Your mind still drinks. It cannot stop, no matter how full. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. The visitor's image screams into your ears, fills your nose, blinds your eyes. Every nerve of your body feels it. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Every engram melts at the visitor's revelation. Synapses form and reform to accommodate overwhelming knowledge. Less than 1/100th of a second has passed. Your brain cells implode, their molecules reforming into something new and unfathomable. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly all of humanity is wiped out in just a few months. The visitor left behind a terrible beast. Oh no. Its countless limbs, tipped with sucking mouths, devour people by the dozens. With every victim devoured, the beast grows larger, their bodies assimilated, limbs lined with teeth. Within a few years, it has spread its immense form over the entire world. Its titanic body curls around every city, uprooting trees, toppling buildings. There are signs it may be intelligent, and some have tried communicating with it. To disastrous results. Soon its maws become as common as trees. No one is safe. It will find you and eat you, repurpose you. The creature has the entire world in its grasp. It chokes the life from civilization, and soon it is all gone. The few survivors are hiding in caves and ruins, are snatched away one by one, the limbs crawling into the earth like millions of roots. The world would never recover. And the creature, it feels nothing. Its mind is blank. Holy shit. The end perfect ritual. Francis Coulomb, what a legend. Eric Shoemaker as well for writing and music. I love how many more people are involved in Devolver Digital than it made this game. This game was made by like 6 people. And most of it was Francis, it seems like. This game is so good, people. I don't know if I can really put into words how enjoyable it is. Perfect Ritual Truth. Score 5250. I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no clue. Oh, hello. Double S. I guess that's good. Wow. What a game. See, this is like peak Eldritch horror. Unfathomable beings from beyond the stars that just have no true comprehension of humanity, right? Like, we are so unrelatable. I loved the zoom out in that final sequence. The scale pulling back again and again and again. Oh, what a remarkable game. All right, folks, it is 11:40. That's going to wrap up our stream for today, I believe. I am so pleased with this game. I truly have loved every minute that I've spent with it. It is a work of art. I'm going to be thinking about this game for a while, and I'm definitely going to want to replay it and try to see what other endings are out there. Man. Okay, that's very satisfying. It is sleep o'clock. Yes, sir, it is. All right, folks. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you all for stopping by and chatting and hanging out. Appreciate all of you. All endings run. That's going to be a lot of runs. I'll have to maybe look some stuff up and see what kind of route I would need to plot out for that. But yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Check out the Discord if you want. You are more than welcome to join. I think I've just put it in the Twitch chat. I'll drop it in the whatchamacall, the TikTok chat. I think I put a post about it on YouTube. If anybody wants to join and hang out there, you are more than welcome. I'd love to have y'all in. We talk about all kinds of stuff. And yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. I'll see y'all on Saturday morning. If anybody wants to come by, we're going to continue playing Chronos and getting spooked. So y'all have a great Friday. I'll see you Saturday morning, and I look forward to it. All right. Goodbye, folks. Except for Twitch, you stick around.